So, welcome to the Keepers of the Golden Gate session 125. Maybe the last one ever. No, I'm kidding. So, it's probably the highest though. Also, yay! 2 whole babies, Scott. 2 whole babies. 18 months.
What?
Yep.
Oh, wow.
Yeah.
What?
Yep. A baby is a unit of 9 months.
Oh.
Everybody knows this.
Baby is a unit of
Of course.
Serena's
Also-
107 years.
Say that to all the
Yes.
people that were born
Serena's
soon, you know.
How many babies does it take to make a Serena?
I don't want to do math right now.
1 was the answer. So, Diamond Knight, hello, welcome Chris. It's Caldrath from the Wednesday game. Welcome to the
You're doing
madness.
really good on Wednesday.
Yes, indeed.
You're going to deck another 10th. I just know it. Just punch him. Just punch all the 10ths.
10th
All
too.
of them.
Yes. But yes, anyway, so I'm Ryan, the GM. It's the 1st of April 2022. Somehow it's April already. Anyway, here are the players.
Hiya, I'm Adrian, and I play Ara Bluebird, the half of Druid.
I'm Scott, I play Crumbar, and I'm fucked.
Hi, I'm Hannah, and I play Isla, the Tiefling Sorcerer.
Hi, I'm Natalie, and I play Maratus, the Dark Elf Wizard.
Hi, I'm Callie, and I play Serene, the Furbolg Ranger.
And what does everybody remember last time?
Pain!
Oh.
I mean, that's pretty damn
Raindrop.
accurate for you. Yeah, pain. Lots of pain.
Much pain.
Um,
We saw Celeste.
Yes?
We did.
she made the artifact. We actually officially have succeeded in the creation of the artifact.
We done a thing! Yay!
We did the thing.
And then she zap zoobity zapped us through gate. And now we are in the abyss.
Yeah? I mean,
Um,
you definitely walked through that gate. Yep. Yep.
And we have yet. Oh, it'd be great if we just assumed it was the abyss, and it turns out it's just like, this is Santa Clara.
I don't
That'd be
think
awful.
Celeste would do that. I don't think. Please no.
I mean, she didn't say where you were going.
She says something like where we needed to be. Something along those lines.
She obviously
Could be
looked at the
Santa
goal
Claus.
list and was like, this Crumbar needs this. You know, he needs to be in Santa Clara. It just looks like this now. Yes.
No, we did good. We met some large screechy lizardy things which we killed.
Yeah, some warped
Very
Very
dragons.
dragony looking.
Yeah.
Upsettingly so.
Yes.
Um, they were mean. They were mean. They had to be dealt with.
And then
And
we slowly
then we-
poked the darkness.
And we found Darth Sauron in the midst of fuck knows how many bodies.
Several.
Many again.
Many
as I said last
severals.
time, you put yourself through a huge amount of pain putting all those tokens on the board, and then having to put all the wee red X's through them.
Yeah, it's okay. There are methods to my madness, and it's called I
okay.
earn
It's okay.
every, piece of pain I put myself through. I mentioned this last time.
Yeah, I
Right,
know.
return
Oh,
it in kind.
No, return it. We didn't give it. You can't return it to us when we weren't the same.
Sharing is caring. I read it once with no context. So
Oh no. And yeah, big boy is big strong.
Oh,
And
it's not the button I want
yeah,
to push.
press button, receive bacon.
Dun 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 dun.
I want bacon.
He is not bacon.
Darth Sauron.
He could be bacon.
Worry.
I mean, if we put bacon on like around his neck, that seems the most warm bit. It would all just like sizzle up, right?
How do you know
Or
there
an
isn't
egg.
bacon underneath the kind of breastplate there?
I
eh?
mean, considering the smoke coming off him in general, he himself underneath may also now be bacon. He burny toasty boy.
And now, I am hungry.
Mhm.
Bitch, the Stay Puft Marshmallow Man. We are hungry. The Tim next to
So,
the Tim bubble.
goals.
Yep, they're a thing.
Talk me through them.
Where is
Oh, did you say where is it?
Yeah, like I couldn't remember. Like I was like, why can't I see goals? And then I'm like, it's
Do you want to just start with your personal goal for me, Scott?
my personal goal is to
Read exactly as it's written.
rendezvous with the GDW,
Yes.
which is Spanish for rendezvous.
Rendezvous.
Press X to doubt.
Which is Spanish for the French to meet.
Press X to cry. Hopefully, if I am nice enough to Ryan, he'll just let me win.
I think I've been nice
This
enough
man
already.
will all of a sudden. And like I seriously think the only way that we're going to probably end up winning this is if you know that scene in the Holy Grail where the animator just dies of a sudden heart attack, unless they were free to move on.
I mean, I don't want to be like a downer on this, but I'd like to emphasize our GM has been playing Elden Ring all fucking week. So I'm not concerned. Are you concerned? I'm highly concerned.
You should take
Is
on
anyone
you
else?
should take on board the fact that, you know, any frustrations I may have been thusly vented against all those bosses.
Just gonna present your iteration of what to us. It's just like, yes, this is what it would do.
Hi, he
I'm
was in
concerned.
place long before an Elden Ring was a thing.
Well, Elden.
Actually, I don't know how long.
mean,
How
this
long
is-
has Elden Ring been in development for? There's a question.
A very
Oh,
long
yes.
time.
Yeah.
Yes, that is the correct answer. Like, maybe 5 years.
Okay, no, good. It does predate that. Good. Ha! In your face, Elden Ring. Anyway, so
Cool.
Darth
Cool, cool,
Sauron
cool.
wants the Elden Ring. Oh, jeez.
goals, people. You just want to just pick one at random and give me them. I don't really mind what
Are
order.
we all doing it at
No,
one
I
time?
don't
Doing
preface it. Just read a goal. I don't need any more
Alright.
preamble.
Okay, reach the
Uncover
breach.
new information about tieflings and the link to the abyssal breach.
Yay!
Where's all the other goals, folks? Come on. Hannah's done her bit.
Find Gil.
Yay!
Learn the artifact's name and use.
Arya wants to see if there's a link between Celeste and the mountain spirit.
Nice.
And also to seal the bridge without a seal. Without the
Oh, yeah. Actual
seals, you know,
seals.
because that would be cool.
Yep.
Oh my god,
That would not be cool.
No
They wouldn't
seals
like
were
that.
hurt
Andrew,
in the
that was
making of this
favorite
seal.
impression of a seal
Only
ever.
a copious amount of paladins and mercenaries were harmed in the making of this session.
Yeah.
Well, yeah,
Just
but
no
you know,
seals.
they know what they were getting in.
No
They're
seals.
fine, they were paid.
Several
I knew
Promise
what
I
they
will
were
not
getting
polymorph
into.
myself into a seal.
Oh my
well,
god, do it.
Polymorph him into
I
a
might.
seal.
I make no promises
Ryan,
about what I might do
Ryan,
to Crumbar, but
You
hey.
see when you lean to the side, it looks like there's a fucking Nazgul behind you. Don't do that again. Jesus, that was
yeah, it's
creepy.
fine.
Link to the side a minute, right?
Oh my god.
And
Let's
Lean to
go.
the side. And just there. No, no,
Oh,
there.
no.
It just looks like I'm getting like an extra limb. That's all.
It's like, hello, Ryan Soul.
I didn't realise you had a fucking set of folded up bat wings behind you, just like, yeah, just tuck them in every so often.
No more questions.
All
So,
the pashminas.
what have we not had so far? Come on, what other goals haven't happened? Let's go.
Save Eremos from this year. Discover any more deities have disappeared. Reach the beach.
The beach.
Breach.
Reach the beach.
Reach the beach.
Let's go to a beach. I've not been to a beach. Is there any beaches in this world? Let's go. That's the game.
Yeah, there's loads of coastline in this world.
But nice beaches.
Fuck the tides.
I want to have that one anime beachside episode with my buddies.
Well,
Are we all One Piece or bikini people?
Who says I'm going to learn anything at all?
this is gold bikini. Yeah. From his armor.
Crumbar.
Oh dear.
Yes.
+1
with the
protection to decorum. Yes. Oh dear. But anyway, that's good enough for goals. So, where were we? I think we were somewhere
No.
here
No.
The
And-
battling
in
of
the darkness.
Oh god, it's just so dark.
Why is it dark? Where
It's
where are
because
we?
the,
Here we
men-
are.
the menu, the map's recentered itself.
Right, okay.
There you go.
That's fine. Sadly, I have not recentered myself and I'm still terrified of everything.
Mhm.
I'm being moved about.
Yeah. if you want, just for old time's sake.
Yay!
Oh,
It's the
no.
boy.
Good. My fine steed finally happened.
Get
A
on!
great steed.
Picks you up, just puts
Oh
you in his
my.
mouth. You're just covered
Oh
in
my.
marshmallow.
Yeah.
Beautiful.
I think this guy will
Delicious.
give me 10 minutes actually to summon in a doggo to bite him.
I mean, maybe if you actually
and
like
it may be
offer
there
him
much.
like to take the doggo a walk, maybe pet the doggo.
Would you like a puppy?
like
We offer him a puppy. Right, let us leave.
nobody
Can't
ever
be mad at
approaches
this.
combat this way, right? Like nobody's ever attempted that.
Or throw it out there.
Yeah,
Offer
why
him
not?
a poppy.
Oh my.
It won't work though.
Summoning,
Transportation.
transportation's
Yeah,
ouch.
it's very
You make a
expensive.
charisma saving throw. Could be fine. I don't
Mm.
know why we're worried.
Yeah, I'm great at those.
Sweats and charisma.
Actually, it's not as bad as it should be. It's 3 rather than -1 because I have my fancy extra thing.
Ooh.
Nice.
But still, it's not great.
Ooh.
Better than mine.
I like
We're
just the phrase "fancy extra" thing. It's good.
Beautiful.
Question nothing in this house.
It's
Oh.
yeah, that's the actual name for it. My fancy extra thing. Otherwise known as otherworldly glamour.
Nice, nice, nice.
Ooh,
Oh no.
Move this somewhere more appropriate on the stream. Remember, folks, if the stream decides to move and use notice, let me know so I can update, etc.
I'm watching, my darling.
We'll do what we can because we must. So, Serene, you're up first. No pressure.
Oh god.
Can you even
What
see?
what can I see? Yeah, I can't see. But I've
you
probably
can
heard something.
you can barely see Isla. You can see
Mhm.
Maratis and Arya and the little fire spirit.
Mhm.
Capitalist Polar Bear is nearby.
Yep, he's hanging out.
He's here for those of you who are wondering what the fuck I'm talking about. And if you're wondering what the fuck I'm talking about, go check out all those other fights we're running with Capitalist Polar Bear. He's our favourite mascot.
Really is.
Okay. Did I hear Crumbar getting his ass whipped?
Yep.
It was your passive.
19.
Yeah, he did.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. So
It's probably
I
still
will
quite hard to
move-
place where that happened, but you can definitely recognise Crumbar
yeah,
getting hurt a lot.
in this direction. So
Like,
if I go-
as I said, the audio in this place is jank, so it's not necessarily you can tell where it is, but considering everybody has pointed that way as of last session,
yeah,
you're
start
fine to
echoing
know,
off the walls
and you would have saw Crumbar go that way.
Yeah. Okay.
Mhm.
So yeah, I'll go. Select.
But you may or may not have guessed that energies get quite warped in this world, so
Hmm.
it's not good.
I've moved up to here. I can still see nothing, but I hear my friend's in danger. So I'm going to use one of my fancy arrows.
amazing.
One of my seeking arrows of darkness.
Okay,
Let me...
you've never sounded more like a lady of edge.
Mm-hmm. Can I post this as a... No, wait, let me... But these arrows can find their target even in the deepest darkness. An archer may fire them blind, in the dark, with his eyes bound by heavy cloth, and still be assured of a clean shot. If the light of the sun ever touches the arrows, however, come apart like shadows and dust. There isn't any sunlight.
Nope.
Alright.
There is not.
Just
If you look,
just
if you look up, it is darkness.
hmm
The only light I
Cool.
think is from your torch, right?
hmm
Yeah.
So because it's
Is
a
it a
clean
torch you're holding,
shot,
or is it produce flame? You're caught just now.
it's a it's
I think it is produce flame, right? You haven't activated a torch.
I did it. Yeah, I did it again.
Okay,
I did produce flame again.
so you're dropping that. Oh, arrow, wabam.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so I'm gonna.
If it automatically hits,
Mhm.
can I do sharpshooter?
No, because that takes a -5 to the roll for the extra damage.
Okay.
Yep, because you're not actually rolling. The only thing I do need you to do is actually roll damage. So I need you
Actually
to.
roll it so I can. Yeah.
So can you put a roll in?
just-
Hopefully it's not a crit.
Hope it is.
Okay, then do your damage.
Mm-hmm. And can I do my dreadful strikes?
Sure.
Sure. Cool.
Yeah, why not?
Good, because that's only 6. Dreadful strikes.
2
9
seconds.
damage.
Okay, okay. Any other thing on your turn, my dear?
I do it again.
Sure.
I've got 1 arrow left after this second one. So
Didn't you have 4? I thought you had 4.
4?
I used 1
Ah.
when we were in the crazy place.
Okay, I'll believe you.
Oh,
And
yeah.
it didn't do anything. So
Oh, it maybe did something, but it was too far away to
it was too
see.
far away.
It's maybe even still traveling, by the way.
It could just be going forever now. Who knows?
Yeah. It'll eventually just like pick up its own like like debris and stuff. Eventually, it'll become Serene's comet one day. That's cool. Yeah.
Be cool.
Yeah.
Okay, so that looks.
Remember, you can't crit with these arrows anyway. So
No. I know.
yeah, it's nice. I think though that's not bad damage. Not bad. Not bad. 2 seconds.
And then as my bonus, I will move my bear so he keeps up a bit.
Yeah, the wonderful capitalist koala bear.
He can move. Let's move him to nearby.
Okay, okay.
Alright.
That's right.
If you're gonna mess with things in your character sheet, just click it to GM. That way it'll keep it out of the stream if you accidentally pop things into chat. And then remember to take it off GM so things go public when you actually want to post things. Okay. Is that your turn, my dear?
That is. I'm just scrolling up to see how many capitalist koala bears we've got left. I think it's 4.
Let's have a look.
Yeah, I feel like maybe got
Yeah.
used on me twice.
Yeah, it's 4. The
Okay.
last, because I pasted it in every time. Yeah,
Perfect.
4 bears left.
Just paste it in again. 4 bears left. That way you don't have to scroll up as far.
Yeah, sure.
Right, so, Grumbar. Before your eyes can like adjust with your dark vision, all of a sudden there's like an absence of like form where like you just hear the thunk twice as these 2 like shadow arrows like stab into this guy's shoulder.
Oh, good. I thought they were stabbing into me.
Who knew they'd go straight through? So straight through Isla, straight through Grubbar. They just keep going. No. Yeah, Isla didn't even see these. Let's put it that way. The only reason you're seeing them is because they're now like static in him until they dissipate.
I'm scared.
Yeah. Did seem to harm though. As I said, not that Serene would know, but
No idea.
Crombar can know. Yeah. Right. Capital's Cold Bear, Maratus.
So many bodies.
Yeah, just don't add yours to them.
That'll hit through Crumbar, won't it?
Dunno, what is it?
The Finger of Death.
Ooh.
No, you can hit through Crombar.
Well, I'm gonna cast Finger of Death on that guy after hearing, I imagine, the sounds, and I can see it. Just seeing those 2 hits go straight to Grumbar, Maratus just turns and walks straight over and just is gonna slam Finger of Death at him.
From Maratus' point of view, just so you know, you wouldn't have seen the arrows fly at all. Like, you'd have saw the
No.
bolus, and then you'd have heard the thunk. Yeah. Okay, so what am I doing?
Regarding a DC 17 Constitution save.
I'll
That's what you need to do.
do what I can.
Get a 3. That would be really
Got a
nice.
23.
Fucking
Oh.
hell! Right, he still
And
takes
has
half.
advantage on it.
Yes, he does. So, well, at least we know he takes advantage on Constitution saving throws. So don't do anything that involves
Saves.
those, or do them.
Probably
Yes,
saves against
everything.
magic.
Exactly.
on
But
the
we're
old
learning.
scheme.
We're learning. But he's still going to take half of whatever that was. Yeah, well done, Alan. I'm not shaking on the other side of my fucking screen. No, I'm not.
No, wait, what?
Half of 57.
Okay.
And looking at him, did that look like it hurt, or did he seem to shrug off the necromancy?
It looked like it did nothing.
God, right, so no necromancy.
Okay,
Just burnt a 7th level spell slot.
Fine, it's good to know. It's good to know. It's
Yeah.
fine.
That's me.
We still have a Gestoria Restoria, don't we?
Not near me.
I know, but we have one.
But we've
so
got it
we can
in the
bump
party.
back up.
Anything else, Maraz?
I've got nothing.
Arya.
Arya. Arya has a lot of things she could be doing. And this is problematic. I don't see him, do I?
No, you don't.
I need to move closer to where he is.
Yes, and you know where he is because everybody is there
Um,
or heading that way.
Yeah, so essentially... Oh, goodness, it's moving and I don't want it to move. Essentially this way, right?
Sure. Like, more towards Isla, to be
Okay.
honest.
Yeah. I just wanted to check that it's right and not up. Okay, in that case, I will get myself there first. So that will be movement first.
Yeah.
Oh, goodness. Oh, shit. That is not movement.
But now we
I'm
know where
so
you're
sorry.
wanting to go.
Yes, precisely, yes.
Take that!
Yeah, exactly.
I cast him
And
big.
I don't know why that removed the...
So
Okay,
press
yeah,
Q,
that removed
and
the
that'll
option for me
measure.
to move.
Q measures. So what's your speed? 30 or 35?
30. Yep.
So where would you like to
30.
go?
Okay, so next to Maratus, essentially, I'll end up.
Do you want to be like in between the two and you're
Okay,
touching
that's fine.
distance?
Yeah, probably for the best.
There you go.
Do I see him?
Do you see him?
Barely. Okay.
Yeah, you can see him.
And he's not doing well. Okay.
Grumbar has had better days.
Gumber has had a lot better days.
Grumbar is bloodied, weren't you?
Yep.
Yep, I figured that. Yeah, I'm not getting the thing to measure. I'm not getting that thing that I usually get to measure with.
Even if you hit Q,
my problem
that's
right now.
interesting. If you've changed browser, see if you go back into the settings, the cog, and then keyboard shortcuts, and then click use advanced shortcuts. Make sure that's ticked first.
Yeah, it's ticked.
Mm.
That's a bit odd.
Then Q for Queen.
Yeah. You?
Yep.
I don't know. No, it does seem to want to. Okay. Just double checking. Oh, damn it. That does not work that way. I'll just have to do it normal style without the.
Queen.
You know what? You know what? Yeah.
I was trying to figure out what you were writing.
I appreciated the laugh.
So-
It was enjoyable.
So this thing only dodges unless I tell it otherwise. So it's not gonna do it because I want to do a bonus action. So it's gonna dodge this turn because I'm gonna use a healing word.
So just so you know, it'll dodge if you tell it to do nothing. As a
Yeah,
bonus
exactly.
action. Yeah.
That's what I'm saying. But it's a yeah.
But you don't need to use a bonus action to make it dodge. But to make it do anything else, you need to use your bonus action. Yes.
Yeah.
Cool.
Yeah, that's what I said. I'm trying to save my bonus action. I worded it all wrong.
Yep, that's okay.
Because the bonus action is going to go towards healing Crombar, and then I'm going to do something else.
Now remember, if
I
you...
may.
That's fine, yep. Is your something else a spell? Because remember, if you bonus action spell, you won't be able to main action spell.
No, it's, I believe, an ability.
Okay, sure.
Once a day ability. Still making sure if that's all right with you, but if not, then I'm happy to leave it for. Okay. I can't get into my character sheet again. I'm trying to cast a healing word. God damn it. I was in it 2 minutes ago.
You're doing well, my dear. You're doing well.
Yeah. What I can do, I will just find the wording and I will roll normal.
What
dice
level of
and-
healing word do you want to
and mark the
cast?
spell. 3. Why not? Let's do it a bit more advanced so that he gets.
Okay, so you want... I'll cast a level 3 healing word if you want me to.
Yes, please. Yes. I was in it like 2 seconds ago.
There is a level 3
Yeah.
healing word. I'll also mark you off a spell.
I will. I promise. Sorry, that was like so badly rolled, but hey.
It's okay.
So
I blame Ryan.
Get
I'm joking.
back?
No, I don't blame Ryan.
Say that again, Scott.
Is that 10 I get back?
Yes, it is. Yep.
Yeah.
And do you not have extra healing? Does that mean with the wildfire
I don't
spell?
think it's close enough.
No.
That's what I was measuring earlier.
Shame.
I think
And
the
I have it
spirit needs
anyway.
to be within.
No.
But yeah, and for my next trick, you see Arya kind of like, noticing that Maratus's like big bomb spell did fuck all, and Crombar at half health, and all doesn't seem to be going very well right now. Let's be honest. You'd be like, oh god, oh my goodness, we need all the help we can get. What? And then she kind of like puts her hand to her heart, and obviously she touches the breastplate that she has in the process, and it kind of looks like the gold is almost like melting in a puddle at her feet, but she still has the breastplate on. And at her feet, this puddle of gold kind of like stretches and stretches and stretches, and it looks like it's like not quite boiling, but like molten gold. It has some vapor like rising from it, and that vapor seems to rise, and it's golden, and slowly but surely that pool kind of disappears, and you see a what definitely looks like a spirit in the shape of a dragon. And
Ooh.
And that is Ryan being awesome for letting me do this.
The size is large, right?
Let me double check. Yes. Yes.
Okay. And where? What's the range and where you place it?
Well, I had not decided that, to be honest, because
I was going to say, it should all be in the details.
I'm trying. I really am honest. I don't know what I did to struggle with it. So, I've opened it in 2 different tabs because I was smart, but then I forgot that I was smart and I was stuck in the wrong tab.
Okay, so it's anywhere within 60 feet.
An occupied space that I can see within the range of 60 feet. So it will definitely be as close to Crumbar as possible, because it wants to be helpies.
So left or right?
And then Arya wanted to help. Right?
Now, is
I
that
guess, 'cause I think
screen
left
right
would-
or Crumbar right?
Oh, see, that makes things
Brain hurt.
complicated.
Well, Crumbar is assumedly
South
facing
of
that way.
Crumbar.
Okay, so here.
Yes. I'm also going in blind because my page is not refreshing, which is fun, but I'll sort it in a second. Yes. And it's obviously a golden dragon. And I don't think it can do anything just yet.
Just for people looking, it's a golden dragon.
It shares my initiative count, but it takes its turn immediately after mine.
Yep.
Pretty cool.
We don't issue any, it takes the dodge action. So obviously I've used my bonus action to heal Crumbar, so I'm not gonna be able to give it any command. Oh no, it obeys your verbal commands, no action required by you.
Okay, so I need you to put concentration. I'll just do that on my.
I'm happy for it to be.
There you go.
Yeah, I'm happy for it to be like a bonus action to do anything though. So that's. If you want it that way, I'm happy for it to be that way.
Just follow the rules of the spell.
Okay. Yeah. In that case, it does say it turn just takes its turn after you and does things at your command. No action required by you. So I would read that as it can act. It's not, as they would say, magic summoning sick. Got haste, guys. It's got haste.
Ooh.
No,
I would like to think that it will try to attack. So I'm trying to figure out. So it's got multi-attack, makes a number of rend attacks equal to half the spell's level, so that was 5. And it uses breath weapon. Oh, okay, so half of 5 equal down would be 2. Right?
Yep.
So it's 1d6 plus 4 plus the spell's level, so 1d6 plus 4 plus 5, essentially. But let's first see if it hits. Okay. So excited. It's got the rend attack is a melee. So it's gonna be a strength
just
save, so it's
just to confirm, your turn's done. Then you want to move on to its turn.
Yes.
Right.
Yes, it's
Okay.
turn.
So we end your turn. We then make the thing dodge. Let's do all this in the order. Right. So your spirit dodges. And then we're on to this thing. Yep. Your dragon spirit.
Yes.
Ooh.
So yeah. So it's got multi-attack, so it makes 2 attacks and breath weapon. So it's gonna be a d20 plus 4 to hit. So let's see if that 21 to hit.
You can do +4 as well, by the way, just so you know. So you do.
Oh yeah. Our d20 plus 4. Yeah.
Let's see.
Is that from my bless? Because remember, that's not a thing anymore.
No, it's not from your bless.
No,
Okay.
no.
This is just the dragons to hit,
Ah,
because there's a big golden spirit dragon standing next to you.
So we should remove our yellow pips then, shouldn't we?
Let's see. Yes, that is correct. You still remove your yellow pips.
so the dragon gets a plus.
It is a plus
Four?
4, as in
Plus
that's
4
its
to hit.
modifier on top of its d20. Yes.
Ah, right.
Yes. Much like your modifier on top of your d20 is significantly better than a plus 4. Right. If it's 21, 21 hits.
Yeah.
Okay.
So like I said, it's gonna be 1d6 plus 4 plus 5. So 1d6 plus 9. I will roll that in a moment.
Still with damage number
1d6
1.
plus 9.
Yep.
And then
Not bad.
Then the second time for hitting. Oh, that's an unrecognized command because I'm supposed to put a space. Sorry, my turn is taking ages. 23 to hit the second time round, damn it.
Nice.
And then once again, it's a RD6 plus 9. So that's 13 damage.
That's okay.
And the last thing is the breath weapon. The breath weapon. So I would like to think that it positions itself in a way that it does not get crumbar.
Sure. You
I still
will
cannot
possibly,
see the screen.
I was going to say, yeah, you'll probably hit all of those things. Just so you know.
I cannot see the screen at all.
Yep. Good luck.
I've done it again and again. Okay, I will. Okay, in that case, maybe I just won't do it. I'll just skip that for now because I cannot see the screen. I cannot make any decisions. I could go on Twitch.
Good. Yeah.
Would that not help? Yes. I do not understand why this page is not loading. I'm so sorry.
It's okay. This is just Adri's way of making sure you guys survive until the hiatus, by the way, just so you know.
Yes. I guess.
Super cool.
Totally not me reading something really cool in a book and asking Ryan if there's any chance I could, for flavor, have something, and then he just allowed me to have it throughout because it's cool. Yeah, totally not. Wasn't GMB awesome? But hey,
The 2 Golden Order acolytes definitely got something for being in the game the entire journey, that's for sure.
I kind of thought that, once we rescued him, being around him and such, something would stick. Somehow. But yeah, okay. Oh yes, okay. I can see things now. So all the things that are there seem to be dead, right?
Yep. They definitely seem to be.
All those things are dead.
Oh.
I don't know if that's a good or a bad thing that we would be burning them. So. I mean, it could move itself a little bit more to the right and maybe position itself in a way in which it doesn't get crumbar and it doesn't get the things and it just fires north. Does that make any sense?
Could go there if you wanted. I've just moved it down 1.
Yeah, I think, because I don't know if we want to burn those things or not. I don't see what they
either
are.
way you're still going to get them because your cone's going to be like...
Yeah, it's big. I don't...
It's okay. Just
I don't know.
decide, do it or don't.
It's the dead paladin guys. They're dead.
Yeah.
Probably in parts.
I give you full permission to burn them.
Probably get burnt anyway as their funeral rites.
Remember though, this is all meta. It's whether or not I mean, you've kind of what would you have said to this thing so it could have acted, right? What would Arya have said to it?
I feel like, attack that thing and
which
nothing
means
else sort of thing.
So it ain't really going to be holding back then if you're saying attack that thing. I mean, even by saying nothing else, Yeah, is it going to consider bodies? Nothing else?
Yeah, probably won't
Mhm.
think of that, to be honest.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm sorry.
Mhm.
That's gonna be a bit shitty, but I think surviving and sealing the bridge is gonna be the
Mhm.
the focus. 'Cause otherwise we might just join them. So yeah. I think that's gonna have to be the thing. So
So the breath weapon?
dexterity saving.
Yep.
Yep. Against
What you
your
picking?
spell save.
Ooh.
So well, it does say destructive energy.
It says here damage type that it has resistance to your choice. So
Oh.
mhm.
You know what? I think a good choice would be radiant. Why not? Because it is a divine thing
Mhm.
that was
I was
kind of
gonna
given
say
to me and that sort of thing.
it's not on your list.
But is it not?
Oh.
Your
Oh,
list
shoot.
on there says acid, cold, fire, lightning, or poison.
Oh. Yes, sorry.
Yep, and you get to pick any of those, even though it's a gold
Yeah.
one. You get to pick any.
Yes. I gotcha.
Chromatic.
Lightning or poison? What do you guys think? I don't even know. What's more?
Sid.
Great golden worm. Any of this? Acid, cold, fire, lightning, poison. Is anything more great golden wormy?
Well,
Reading
gold
towards you
worms,
guys?
gold dragons technically breathe fire, but I don't think fire is going to do much against
Yeah,
this
I would
guy.
avoid.
Yeah.
I would maybe say lightning or acid. Acid is
Acid
often quite a
seems like
good
a
one.
choice.
Yeah. No, I'm just thinking like from the lore, just in case I'm forgetting anything. Like there's
Gold
nothing in
dragons breathe
particular that
fire.
would be.
They are fire dragons. I think it's like silver end up being lightning. They all like have a like a chromatic
Nope, silver
correspondence
or
against
silver or
metallic.
Yeah,
cold.
no, I just meant
Oh, they're
But
cold.
yeah,
Sorry.
silver cold. I just meant in our lore, like what we know of the Great Golden Worm, if we knew anything about like
I love-
association of him with any. So that's why I thought I'd ask.
I love acid. Drinks it a lot.
Fire
Yeah.
and radiant would be what's known as the Great Cold Worm. But that is only
That's
in
why I was
D&D
thinking
terms.
radiant. Gotcha. Mm-hmm.
He is not a child of
Okay,
D&D, remember.
I guess.
He is a prisoner of Azkaban.
He's not even that.
So we go with acid.
You can go for whatever you want, it's your choice, just make a decision, my dear.
Yeah. Let's go with that.
So you want acid? You want to just have this thing vomit acid over this guy?
Yep.
Fucking hell.
Danger zone.
Okay, so
All the more reason to get
what's the
from
DC?
our hole hidden away.
What do I need to do? What am I rolling against? Keep it going. Speed it up.
So come here. So it does say that it's against your spell save DC.
Okay, so what's your
Does
spell
that mean
save
mine
DC?
is the player?
Yep.
Okay.
It inherits your stat for that, which is pretty nice.
I would be very, very happy to tell you that. My character sheet would deem to load. Oh, guys, we're talking. Spell save DC 16.
Okay. And what type of save is it?
Dexterity.
Okay.
It
Okay.
chose
Advantages on
the right
dex.
moment to work. Bloody
advantage
hell,
against.
it's got advantage on everything.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm noting everything down in the chat to make sure we know it.
So, damage?
2d6.
All of it. All of it. Just
No, it saved because it's
Does it not take half as
so
much
it's gonna
damage?
be this halved. Yeah, it's gonna be this half.
Right,
So I'm just
half
gonna press
is
the button.
something.
My God.
Right, it's does it look like it does
Four
anything to him?
She's not close enough
I
to
would
tell.
hope it didn't know if it's close.
No, but can I see it?
On your turn, maybe.
That's me. I'm so sorry. This
That's
20
okay. It's a new ability. That's all. So don't worry about it.
Yeah, it was the technical things more than anything, but yeah.
It's okay. Just obviously make yourself in the space between turns. Go back through that spell card thing. Write down all the important info you need from it. Do that between turns, since you're going to likely be using it each time until you get, lose concentration. Since it is concentration for an hour, so that's why I'm not putting on its timer.
No, but timer.
Crumbar, it's your turn. So
Okay.
a big golden spirit dragon has just appeared next to you. And it's
Cool.
And I'm not drunk.
And it's kind of mauled at him twice and then breathed acid all over him.
I think the response is, holy shit.
Holy dragon.
But, hello, dragon. Waves friendshiply.
You just see it look at you with acid just dripping down its muzzle.
So, guys, I am in 2 schools of mind, right?
I thought you were just going to Sum 41 for a second there. I am in too deep.
I am in too deep. And I'm trying to keep my head up above instead of going under. Woo! And I get banned. So, I could join our fellow Goldeny friend in hasting myself.
Also, I don't know where you got haste from. He doesn't have haste.
I thought Arya said he has it.
Yeah, I don't know why she said that.
Oh.
Nothing says it on its
I
card.
said in Magic the Gathering, it's
Oh.
got haste according to the standards of
so
Magic
you can
the
summon it
Gathering,
and
as
it
in
can
it's not
act on it
summoning
when it's...
stick.
Yeah.
Yes, that's exactly what I was saying. Yeah.
Right, left, up, down.
Okay,
Square.
let's keep going, guys. Momentum, folks, momentum.
Okay, so I'm thinking I can either haste myself and turn Crumbar into, a whirlwind of doom.
Okay.
Or do I try and use banishment? And
you're hurting quite a lot right now.
Yeah, no.
If that goes wrong, you could really hurt yourself.
Just
I say against the banishment.
Just gonna say, boom. So.
I mean, yes.
So not worried.
This is true.
Plus boom of,
Yes, you have that. Yes.
Haste ups your armor class.
Yeah.
Which is possibly a point in its favor.
Lets you hit more.
But it's a concentration thing again. And
if
you
you lose concentration, you're exhausted for a turn.
Yeah, that's fine though, because I am the king of concentration.
Now you said that.
Oh, jinxing yourself.
And the last fucking height session as well. Come on, buddy.
I mean, was the con saves that you needed last time, and you failed on them both when he hit you?
No idea what you're on about.
So,
I would throw out as well
careful.
that Crumbar, I've got banishment. If that's, I can try that, and you can.
Do I?
Yeah.
There's 2 others that haven't been touched.
If you go for the banishment, I'll go for the monster energy drink.
Okay.
Right. Okay. Go. Ryan?
Yes.
I cast haste on myself.
Okay.
Eat that licorice.
I'll add it into the tracker.
I think that's what we do. We just load up the turn order with so many things, we crash the game, and then we don't have to fight this thing.
Amazing.
You just crash the GM, not the game.
Anything that stops this.
There we go. Okay.
Sorry.
Is that actually an energy drink you were drinking? That's what it sounds like to me.
No, energy drinks because they're poison.
Yeah, don't bother with them either.
So Crumbar, you just see him all get Kyo canned up, but instead of being all red, it's like gold. And for my next action, I will go for an attack on this boy. Would mean I don't trust what his AC is just now, actually. So we're go just making sure I don't have advantage on just now or any nows that I don't want on. Nope, we're good. Kablamo!
Okay, can I describe the weapon for people as well?
So much like Crumbar's magical armory sexy face, how he comes off in a golden shimmer, it also has now extended onto his weapon, and his weapon has a kind of golded coated, shimmery, drippy.
Molten gold, yeah.
Yeah, it's like it's been to KFC and gotten a good crispy dunking.
Okay.
I should not be allowed to speak.
Beautiful.
Right? Why did you
That
let
was
me do this?
It was poetry.
much description.
Much
Good one.
description, many a fail.
Okay.
And what I am wanting to know, however, is does that hit?
Yes. Remember a 21 hit.
Yeah, but that was from a
Yep,
dragon. Either way,
I like the idea that a dragon rolling a 21 is somehow better than like non-dragons rolling a 21. That's interesting.
don't know how dragons work. Either way, all that in the face.
Out of everyone in the party, maybe Sans Isla, you probably should have some idea. Right? Probably some.
Some idea about what?
Dragons.
All right, yeah.
You and me, dragon buddies.
Yay! Let's start our own adventure.
Okay.
So that has hit for that amount of damage.
Yep.
Do I notice anything about the radiant damage?
Such as.
Does it hit him? Pardon me. Does it actually?
Your attack looks like it hurt him. Yeah.
Yep. Okay. Cool. I will do an extra attack.
Okay.
And I will.
Do you know a lot of GMs
Proc.
apparently don't allow extra attack to proc on haste, and I don't actually understand why. They seem super hung up on the one weapon attack only, and to me that only speaks to dual wielding rather than the wording of extra attack, because that clearly says you can take the attack action. So, yeah, it's weird. Weird how that's a thing. Like, it's so OP, I'm like, is it though? It's a concentration spell on a melee person. Is it that OP?
2 wee seconds. I just want to check the word in the divine. Melee weapon.
You're definitely going to get the extra dice, by the way.
Oh.
Oh, nice.
You would have eventually asked, so.
Yeah. It's more so. I'm just trying to remember. Do I need to say that I'm going to use divine smite before I make the attack?
Before you roll the damage, generally. But you can use it now if you want.
Before I roll the damage.
Yeah. So it does say.
But do you want to know what level I'm going to use before
Of course.
I make the attack?
Yep. As always.
So I will use.
Now, the way it works though is you would roll to hit. If you hit, you then tell me what level of smite you're using, and then you roll everything in one go.
Okay.
That's normally what happens.
Okay, I shall roll to hit.
You've already, like, so this is okay, never mind. It's fine.
Sorry.
Yep.
This
Okay.
is extra attack.
You're fine.
Yep. Yep. So that hits.
I'm going to use divine smite level 4.
Okay.
You're saying that I get the extra from the undead and fiend?
Yep.
Yep. And let me remove the spell slot. That's now that. And this guy can eat a barrel of dicks. Pow!
Nice.
Fucking nice.
I love that it says radiant, radiant, radiant.
It's because it's 3 separate sources apparently. Because it's a divine smite, improved divine smite is an extra D8, and then because of undead or fiend, it's an extra. Yep. So radiant, 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 and it's also 33. It's quite aesthetically pleasing for that. So is that 44?
Do I try? No, I want to re-roll a 2. Try and get it as a 4. Sorry, to try and get it to a 6.
I'll let you reroll 2s.
Yeah, boom. When you roll a 1 or a 2 on a damage die for your attack, make a melee weapon that you wield with 2 hands, you can re-roll the die and must use the new roll, even if the roll is other. So from bludgeoning,
Yeah, I see it.
I rolled. Yep, rolled a 2 and a 4. Yeah, fuck it. Can I re-roll the 2?
Sure.
D6.
Yep.
D2. Damn it!
Okay.
Oh.
I tried to play God, and I failed.
Broke the one rule of Elden Ring: don't get greedy. Don't get greedy.
Okay, so
On that, I will laugh in his face and end my turn.
sure, yeah, you can laugh in his face if you want. See, people, this is how you do diplomacy. Just in case you're ever wondering why he's all died here.
Just because
He started it.
Again,
he started it, but now he's
again,
got
if you don't remember what Crumbar said, good luck.
Oh no. Crumbo, what did you say?
At what point?
Station. I'm
What?
literally
When you
gonna
met
jump
him,
back
so
and try and
I-
What
find
did
it.
you say?
You're gonna stay coherent and in the moment, Ellie. That's what you're gonna do.
So he asked me if they were friends. I said they were brothers. I asked him his name. He said, "What does it matter? You're going to die soon," or something along those lines. You'll be dead soon. Was it?
Yeah. Something like that.
That's all he said to me.
Is that your turn?
Yeah, sure.
Oh no.
Isla.
Okay. Well, what's the point of being a charisma-based caster if you don't try something? I'm going to try and banish him.
Sure.
Woohoo!
Do we still have a floating inspiration?
From
No.
Colin from last time.
Yeah, which I might steal from if I have to do
Do
a
it
charisma
now.
saving throw, which I feel I will need probably to do. But I'm going to attempt to banish him.
Okay.
Fuck it. I don't think I've ever got to cast banishment. Why not try it now?
Yep.
Okay.
Mhm.
I'm going to click on it.
Mhm.
A little speech bubble.
Okay.
Ta-da! He's within 60 feet. I checked.
I need you to make a charisma save.
Yeah, cool. Everyone okay with... I just clicked on all of the spells. I'm really sorry. I tried to scroll. I don't think any of them actually clicked, so I think we're good.
Well, we'll find out. It's like when R2D2 gets shot and all of his utensils pop out.
Yeah. Everyone okay with me stealing that inspiration?
Yes. Oh, thank you, Diamond Knight. Thank you.
Thank you.
Absolutely.
Got another one anyway, so yes.
Okay,
Take.
amazing.
Nice.
Okay. I'm going to assume that's probably...
Yeah. Right now,
Okay.
I need to do the same, right?
Now you need to do DC 18. I don't think this is going to, but it's worth a try.
It makes us figure
We
out if
may
he
as
has
well.
advantage on this or not.
He will.
We need to figure out what he can do.
That's
That's all this round is.
What am I rolling? Sorry, it was charisma, wasn't it?
Charisma saving throw. He might be quite
He rolled with
charismatic.
advantage, yep. Right? He's... Fucking hell.
Okay, he's less good at that though. Interesting.
I can't remember. Was I ever able to like use luck points to like deny people stuff, or is that only for me?
Go read it. You've still got time.
Oh.
And oh, you can spend a luck point when an attack roll is made against you.
So it still involves you,
That's cool though.
but it is still useful.
Yeah, but it's not attacking me. Yeah.
You could go up and tank if you
I was
wanted.
wanting to see if I could.
You could go up and tank if you wanted.
Yay!
No, I was trying to see if I could have denied his advantage, but
It is not
That
that
would
good,
be cool.
sadly. It would have been lucky. Would have been an auto take
No.
for every character. Yeah,
Yeah.
absolutely would have been. Yeah.
it's already pretty fucking good. Let's face it.
I know.
Right. So we just really need to check now his wisdom, his intelligence, and his strength somehow.
I think we just got to assume.
It's when
if
strength
it's
is dump
saving throws,
stat.
let's do it. Yeah.
The sword's an illusion.
Then it's
So yeah.
wisdom or in.
So, either way.
So yeah,
Isla.
Isla will like
Yes.
try and pull, like almost like try and pull shadows towards herself, like twisting with the lightning and try and shoot it towards him, and he just like I don't know, dodges, shrugs it off, and she's like, "Damn it!" And yeah, I think I'm gonna stay there.
Yeah? You don't want to move anywhere? No?
Yeah.
Get there, yeah? Okay.
No, I'm looking at my 13 armor class.
Mhm.
Probably quite content to stay here, but I feel very guilty about that. Like everybody to know.
Whew. That means it's my go then. If you end your turn.
No, I don't want to. Isn't anyone think I
Filibuster.
I can pass so frequently back and forwards. Yeah, no, I can fly 10 feet for a bonus action.
Yeah, do you want to?
I'm not going to. No,
Okay. Okay.
I could just go up and then come down again.
I was going to say, what direction?
Anywhere from this end, like it doesn't specify.
Down is more difficult than you'd think.
Yeah, I try and do that then. I try and fly
Okay.
10 feet down, and it doesn't work.
Just to ground yourself a bit. It's a terrible idea for
Yeah.
an electric caster.
Yeah, that's true.
Oh.
I shake off the dirt.
Mhm.
I mean,
Start
Oh.
rubbing your
Really
feet on the
should be
ground.
you're
Yeah.
using electricity.
Not when you are the storm.
one.
Anyway,
How-
anyway, it's my turn, right?
Okay.
Right. You good there? Yeah. Mm-hmm.
I was just going to double check one thing very quickly.
Sure. Yeah. Mm-hmm.
No, it's fine. I'm good. I can stay there. It's fine.
Okay.
It was just.
Okay. Fucking hell. Why don't we all just remember when I said go get sure of your characters during the week and everybody came back less sure? Like, except
No,
like
I
Completely
Natalie.
unsure of
We're
this.
really unsure about what's happening.
Exactly. This thing
It's
is rolling with
scary.
unbelievable numbers. He has not rolled below a 20 yet.
Yeah.
Not once. Holy shit.
That's how it-
I mean,
We are level
I've read
15,
it,
so.
but you know, come on, Ryan.
So, steps to there, then looks at Isla.
Oh no.
Yeah. Luckily for you,
Huh?
he is engaged.
Attack him.
Oh, how good for him.
Which means this
Is
attack
he-
on Isla will be at disadvantage.
Okay. Is it a spell? Also shield.
Okay.
Shield.
It is not a spell, but it is
Okay.
something you can shoot.
Okay, that's fine. Cool. Because I was gonna do the other thing,
Yep.
but that's fine.
Yep.
Yeah.
Right.
Because- The shield.
I only get opportunities of attack if he moves out of the engagement, don't I?
Yeah.
Correct.
I thought he was gonna come at me, so don't worry.
But that's why I took disadvantage on the attack roll.
Right.
Also, I might add that both those rolls were under a 20. You're welcome.
Yes, thank you.
Keep doing
The other one would have still hit me.
I know.
Like I can.
17 is your safety number. I know that. Don't
Yep.
worry. Yeah.
Yep.
I would know this maths if I were a caster with
Yep.
shield. I go, what number am I okay on?
Why didn't I take mage armor? Like I'm so stupid.
Hindsight, my dear.
I was supposed to stay at a distance. I'm just bad at it.
Really, you should have been like this, what do you call it, Blade Song? Since you run at
Yeah.
all the singer. Yeah, is it Blade Singer?
We should swap.
Yeah, honey, again, at that time that those two swings he did on Crumbar would have immediately knocked
I
you unconscious.
know.
You don't want to be
Same.
in melee range of this guy.
Same.
Also, I'm not done. So,
Yeah, I know.
this is
My
on,
armor class is now 18.
this is on Crumbar.
Bring it on! Fuck off!
For fuck's sake. How? Jesus. Can you do this? Can you
31? Is that
dodge?
actually survivable? In any way? Oh gosh, right.
So, creature
Jesus, it's one off a crit.
successful.
Just so you know, it is if you've got luck points and you want to reroll and your roll's lower.
So, Ryan,
Me.
what am I rolling first?
Right. So take your damage.
So I would be rolling.
Nope, you're taking that. So did you take your damage? You're 10 plus
No.
19.
29
Oh, right,
damage you're taking, honey.
okay, so
That's
29
Oh, he's tasted.
okay. And then
right.
you need a DC 18 con save.
There's a floating advantage, take it.
I was just about to say.
Because if
No,
you fail this,
I get advantage
you
on
lose.
it. I get
No,
you
you
don't.
have advantage on concentration, not on constitution saves.
Yes, take
Right,
the
okay.
floating. Because
I will take the floating advantage,
Okay.
Sensible.
and I will Constitution save like a boss.
My God, stop.
So read the rest of the text, Scott.
So
Oh.
you suffer disadvantage on attack rolls and ability checks based on strength and dexterity until the end of its turn. I take it end of its turn is your guys' next turn.
Yeah, next.
Yep.
Right, okay. So now I'll be rolling my concentration.
No, it's your turn. It's your turn. The end of your next turn. Because it's referring to the creature. You are the creature.
A creature.
Right, okay.
Because it would say its name if it was referring to itself.
Okay. So I need to roll for my concentration on haste though as well, yeah?
Yep.
So kablamo. Told you.
What
Fine.
was the damage total?
29.
What's that halved?
14?
14.
Yep. Yeah, you're fine.
Good.
But just remember the DC for the concentration checks is always 10 or half the damage if it's above a 10.
Yeah. Well, I was like, well, if it was 30, it would be 15. So
Yeah.
it's
Cool.
higher than 50.
Okay. Yeah.
Okay. We're fine. We're fine.
Sure we are. And perfect. Crumber, what's your passive perception?
My passive perception, I think, is 11.
So
it's 10.
That's fine. Isla?
My passive perception?
Mhm.
It's all equally terrible. I'm pretty sure it's 11.
Okay. That's fine.
Yep, it's 11. I'm one better than Crumbar.
Okay.
I notice nothing. Serene's the one that notices things.
Serene, your turn.
I'm also rather blind right now.
Mhm.
So
It's okay, Arya. Nobody else is close enough. But thank you for the number. It is helpful.
okay, so I can just about see Crumbar now. So I can see he's getting like bodied by this guy.
Same with Isla, to be fair.
It's just a fleshly wound.
So what I am going to do is use my action to get up next to Crumbar, but not within melee of this guy. So, oop. I'm gonna go 50.
Did I do my
Okay.
damage on? Oh, sorry, you blocked it with shield. That's sorry. I was just my brain just for some
Shield.
reason trying to
Shield.
retrace that. I was like, nope,
Yeah.
it's okay, we're good. Please continue.
Yeah, I'm already injured. No. No more.
And then I'm gonna use my extra fancy Misty Wanderer.
Ooh.
Oh.
so without using a spell slot, and I can take Crumbar with me. So I get Ghost and Misty stuff as well. So only take him back 30 feet, but just to get him out of harm's way a little bit.
Okay.
We will go.
As soon as you attempt that, you cannot reach the Feywild.
Damn it! So now I'm just stuck next to Cool.
My friend.
Hi.
Normally it'd be like peeling back a curtain, but this feels like a waterfall hitting you.
Yeah, I thought I might be able to have to make like a save or something to move back, but I didn't think I wouldn't be able to do it.
Nope. Straight up, seems like it just does not work.
Okay. But I assume I've still expended one of the uses.
Yeah, to actually like test it out, yes.
Yeah.
Yep.
Okay. That means my action's done. That means my bonus action's done. So all I can do now, I'm gonna move round.
What did you use for your action, sorry?
Oh, because I used my action to dash.
Okay.
So I can only move 40 feet, and I needed to move 50. So
Okay, I mean you've got 30 feet left then, right?
I could just run away again. Sorry, come bye. Just run backwards.
Sorry, it didn't work. Runs.
I could do that.
It's up to you.
Or I could stay there. Help aggro. I'm gonna stay there. Actually, I'm going to move to the other side of him, but so I don't go in and out of melee, but so I'll go like across, like down here. So I'm next to actually no, but he's in melee combat. So I will go right next to him, but on the other side. So we're flanking him.
Sure.
And I assume I can't do it because I've used my action stuff, but I take up my maul.
Yeah.
I assume I can't do that, or can I do that? It's part of movement.
You had your bow out. So let's just assume, because your bow was out previously, the last turn you put your bow away, right? Because you definitely said that. Definitely said that. And then this turn is your free like object interaction thing. You probably pulled your maul out, right?
Yeah, there we go. That's what I did.
Yeah. I'm so glad you did it in that order.
Yeah, I did do it in that order. So
like the other option you've got is dropping your bow somewhere and taking your maul out.
I'm not doing that. So now I'm standing there looking really angrily at him, like trying to, I don't know, draw his attention away from Crumbar a bit, maybe.
I love the idea that your maul's got all this ice over it though, just at the the head of it, just
it's all just frozen.
Yeah.
Dripping water a little bit because it's hot in here, so it's starting to melt slightly, but it's still keeping icy because it's
it definitely ain't melting. That's for sure.
It's definitely not.
No, it's actually it's got that nice kind of like vapor coming off of it.
Oh yeah, I was just gonna say just for effect, it's like steamy, icy.
Isn't that effect actually called evanescence? No, is that what that's called?
Oh, is that what that's called? That's what that's okay. And then I don't know. I'd say something in Infernal. I'll say leave him.
Yeah.
Okay. You say that in Infernal. I think half the gang understand that, which is nice. Kind of turns, and then this time instead of like the psychic kind of like speech Crumbar that you got in your head, you hear it speak Infernal. To Serene. And it kind of turns and looks at you and says, "That one is weak. Are you this realm's champion then?"
Is he calling me weak?
Yes. Let's talk
What? Fuck Willie.
And as I said, that's all in
You
Infernal.
tell Cromwell.
Any reply, Serene? You could probably say something fairly brief back if you wanted.
I say, why don't you find out?
There is a sound that you're unsure to place, but it sounds horrible.
Mm.
Some kind of guttural chuckle. Let's call it that.
Laugh, yeah.
Yeah, a guttural chuckle. But not like a kind of like big long bellied, Hellion style laugh. Just more of a ha. Kind of self-amused. Capitalist koala bear.
Well, I didn't use use my bonus action to try and Misty Step, so he's staying where he is.
Yep, but he's now in prime location for
He's
making
nearby,
use of
yeah.
4 turns because he has 4 heals left, 4 bear
He
hugs
has
left.
4 heals left, and 4
Hug.
4 rounds left as well. So
If people want him, run to him.
mhm.
Right, Martis.
Okay, watching all this go down, with the acid damage and all that, what looked like it stuck and what looked like he did not give a shit.
Okay, do you want to roll a perception check on your turn? You can definitely, I can give you all the ins and outs of everything that happened on that turn.
What do we think, guys?
Don't know if it's worth it. I think he's just going to be
Yeah.
good at everything.
More than likely.
What's your other options?
I can try and attack him, but it's to know what he's like, what really stuck, like what really hurt, what did he just kind of shrug off, what he completely shrugged off the way he did with the necromancy. It's to see what's the most viable thing to keep doing to him, really.
Kick him in the dick.
Yeah, I think it might be another war of attrition of just bug bites. Bug bites till he dies.
Bring on the monkey.
Okay.
You might have to become a monkey soon, buddy.
Monkey.
Me?
No.
Not yet.
Crumbar I'm talking to.
Crumbar.
Like me?
Actually, do we think that? Like, I've literally got 2 choices really in my head. Well, 3, but one of them I don't want to use until we know more. Ryan, I don't know if I'm reading this correctly. I'll just put it to you. Actually, put it in the chat. Never mind.
Just
It's,
ask. Use
like,
your words, Nelly.
I'm freaking out. Okay. Cloud of Daggers. It says a cube of 5 feet in each side. Does that mean it's just centered on a person?
Yeah.
Yeah, right. So I can Cloud of Daggers him, so he's just standing in a vortex of knives.
That'd just make him look way cooler.
Might hurt him, though. It'll keep hurting him because he'd need to move, but to get out of that.
I've seen a lot of people wear outfits that aren't exactly good for their health, just because they look cooler.
He is self-barbecuing. So I could do that. I can polymorph Crumbar into a giant ape, or I can call in a huge dragon.
Call in a huge dragon.
More dragons.
I don't know what it's weak to. Once I pick what its element is, that's me. I can't change it. So I don't want to pull in a dragon that it's like, oh, it's just he doesn't care about what it's doing. He doesn't care.
Well, he took
That's a waste.
damage off me, so
I can't do radiant. It's the same as you, Aria.
It's the same.
I have the
It's
choice.
the
Acid, cold, fire, lightning, necrotic, and poison. We know necrotic is a no-go. I don't know if your acid did that much. Without using a turn to watch everything. Fire, I think we've all kind of like mentally ruled out fire.
I don't know if my lightning would tell you anything because I ignore resistance to lightning.
Yeah, so I can't even do that. It is. Does poison do again? Poison gives him disadvantage if he fails, doesn't it? Or something. What does poison do?
The condition?
The condition poisoned.
Okay, do you have something that makes someone poisoned? Because poison damage doesn't always give the poison.
Right, okay, that's different.
Poison damage is just a type of damage.
Right, okay, that's
a lot of abilities have poison damage that also has a save for poisoned the condition though.
Right, okay.
But it would say.
No, it's the same as Aria's dragon, it'll just breathe poison. So what do we think? That's my three. That's the three things on the table for me right this second. Is Monkey Crumbar.
Would Monkey Crumbar still be hasted?
GM.
I have no idea. I think he still concentrates on stuff, right? So, in theory.
The problem with a huge dragon is it's a cone. Now that everyone's clustering around this guy, the cone's going to hit somebody. So it's not ideal, but my dragon does mean if he fails a certain, I can't remember, I think it's an intelligence throw, which would also tell us if he's weak to, no, it's a wisdom save, he becomes frightened for a minute, and the only way he can stop being frightened is literally losing line of sight of the dragon. So he can't roll against it. Once he's frightened until he stops looking at the damn thing.
Fighting isn't
or a
rolled
minute later.
against, it's moving closer to it, remember.
Any of your enemies that can see it must succeed in a wisdom saving throw or become frightened for 1 minute.
Yes, then read what frightened means.
If a frightened creature ends its... Oh, right. Okay,
yes, you need to read the conditions to know what that means.
I'm not reading... I've had to pull up the wee thingy that you've got because it doesn't say that in the spell.
It won't, it'll just refer you to the conditions.
If a frightened creature ends its turn in a location where it doesn't have line of sight of the illusion, it can repeat its saving throw, ending the effect. So
the only effect that frightened has, did you read it?
No, I've not.
Okay.
No, not yet.
Okay, so go read what frightened does, because that'll tell you if you think it's worth it or not.
I think he'll roll against it and win anyway, but it's just the idea of having that thing. But a frightened creature has disadvantage on ability checks and attack rolls while in source of the fear. Source of its fear is within the line of sight, and the creature can't willingly move closer to the creature that it's frightened of, or the thing that it's scared of. So if he does get scared, he's going to start rolling, hopefully a bit badly, but he has to fail the roll. So if he does get frightened, that's going to give us a bit of something.
This sounds like the dragon that has too many unknowns. I'm just going to give you that right now. You don't even seem that confident in it, just do something else.
Right, so what we're thinking then, it's down to Cloud of Daggers and Polymorphing Crumbar.
I still think a dragon's a good idea, just because more men on the field means more,
But it's not a real dragon, it's an illusion. He can roll to see if it's real or not. And as soon as he realizes he isn't real, he rolls advantage against every time it does the cone attack.
Right.
And again, there's too many people around, the cone attack is going to hit one of the threes.
Right.
Yeah.
So...
What's Cloud of Daggers?
I think Crumbar's in a position to be taking any additional damage.
No, he isn't. Cloud of Daggers, I can upcast it, and it does concentration. You fill there with spinning daggers in a cube of 5 feet in each side. He takes 4d4 slashing damage on a level 2 slot. If I upcast it, it increases each time. So he'd be basically standing in a cloud getting hit, and every turn it stays for a minute. So as long as you could keep him in it, he would be standing taking damage. So what do we think? Because I mean, Crumbar, your turn's coming before his, so you could do your pull or you get your health back. But I mean, what would you be doing that? Because I could just give you all this health. I could just turn you monkey, and you're just going to hit him.
And I'll still have haste, and I'll still be concentrating. So
you want to go monkey? I don't want to do something to you without you're okay.
I don't know what monkey get. The stats of monkey. Let me look.
When you're a monkey, though, you won't have the benefit of like Warcaster.
Ah, right. No monkey then.
Okay, right. So thank you. That's it. Then decided we're going Cloud of Daggers.
What level?
All of them. All of them. Level 11.
5.
Oh.
I can't. Everything else in level 5 is necrotic damage, so it's useless. It has to be the level 5. I'll put it in at level 5. Submit. To spell the creature.
Let me get you a Cloud of Daggers. Let's see. Do I have anything that looks remotely like daggers? I mean, that'll do. How's that look? It looks alright.
Yeah. You just have to. You have to keep spinning it though, the whole time. You have to just keep spinning it forever.
You're just hit by a bolt of lightning from the sky. It does 70,000 damage. Weirdly, you heal it all back, but you do lose concentration. Where's the button I want? I want to make this a color we can all actually see. There we go.
74, if I'm reading that right.
2 seconds, I need to do all my admin.
Sorry.
Because it does get a turn order. You need to pip yourself with concentration.
Shall indeed.
I think it's 10d4.
Can I get an extra turn?
What?
So, upcasting it to 5th level.
That's 4, and then plus 2 for each.
So let's see. You are starting with 4d4, right? And then that's on 2nd level. So 3rd, 4th, and 5th. So you get 3 pips of higher level. So yeah, so it is another 6. So it is 10. Yeah, you're right, Hannah.
Okay, thank you.
But you should also just be able to click that on your attack.
Oh yeah, and the other.
Yeah, on the actual attacking page. Yes.
I was on my spell too, so I'm just going to do this when I remember. Oh, 2 4 is 29.
Yeah, I want you to do it through the actual method on the sheet.
Okay. 5th.
Yep, that's the way you want to do it.
Oh, it was shite in comparison.
There's no comparison. That isn't a roll. Yep. And there's a mechanic for it.
Oh my god, it had 4 1s. That's a disaster. Sorry, guys.
That's okay.
Still damage.
Something. And again, looking at the attack, did the slashing, did he shrug it off?
We're not done. There's more.
It's got to do a save.
Yeah. Tokens just don't make themselves, my dear. What is the save?
DC 100.
If only.
Is it
I'm imagining it's the
I mean, a
17,
DC on 100 is going to make me like, I'll just up his stats to match if I have to.
I think it just says spell save DC 17 at the bottom. It doesn't say it.
Yeah, it doesn't actually say it has to make a save in the text of the spell.
Okay, well in that case then, I don't actually take any damage this turn.
Creature takes 44 slashing when it enters the spell's area for the first time,
or starts
its turn, or starts its turn there.
Yep.
Right,
so it'll take that on the start of it.
Yep. So the cloud is up.
Awesome.
Right.
Okay. So
that was a practice damage.
I know that will be the one it takes on its turn, because it has been legitimately rolled. Arya, unless Maratis is moving.
He's going to move to there just to try and see a bit more of the play. And that'll be me.
Okay. Arya.
Okay. I'm concentrating, so I'm not gonna do a big concentration spell for obvious reasons. So what I am going to do is, oh shit! Now that dragon can't do fire anymore. Not fire, acid. I will move here.
Yep.
just so I can see better. And I'll, as my bonus action, oh god, I can't get the spirit to come closer to me without a bonus action.
Same with the bear. Just chilling out over there.
Yeah, oh yeah, that's the bear, isn't it?
No, the bear is here. Well, this is the bear,
Okay.
and that's what you meant. Sorry, just think Scott pinged this way.
Yeah. No, I pinged because I forgot that that's the cloud of daggers.
That is the Cloud of Daggers, yeah. I'll give the bear an aura because it's
check.
just as it has something on it.
Does this put me within 30 of Crum Bay? Yeah.
So you've used 20 of your movement so far.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I counted wrong. Okay.
30, you need to
in
be
that
next to
case-
Isla. Any of these two gets you to 30 feet.
And
Proper.
weirdly, you have like 10 feet left of your movement.
Okay.
That's you. You're in
I'll
30
be
feet.
here.
Okay.
Okay. Because I want to use a spell, and this will have to be helpful to multiple people, which is why I needed to be properly positioned. It is not a concentration spell. No, it's instantaneous, and it's not concentration. Okay, I know what I'm gonna do. I'm going to do this. Oh, sorry, I'll press the cast thing.
Yay!
Okay.
Oh, it was a bit of a shit roll, but hey. And so yeah, that should catch people. Bunch
So-
of people.
Every day within 30 feet of you that needs healing, you get 13.
Yep.
Yay!
Nice.
34.
But that is an action, and it's not a concentration spell, so I was able to use it. So I can,
Mhm.
as a bonus action, get my spirit to get a bit closer to me.
Mhm.
Because I want it closer to me for quite obvious reasons, bouncing spells off of it, keeping me alive, etc. And I cannot get it to move. This is not my lucky day when it comes to. Okay. Okay, it gets to move that much. It's not helpful, but that's fine. And again, it's not an action to tell this guy to attack, but don't get acid on my friends, sort of thing. And that, as a result, would mean that it only does the non-breath sort of attacks. So that's me, and it goes right after me. It's not gonna move.
Remember, your
And
you can tell it to dash your spirit if you wanted it to get closer instead of dodging.
oh god, yes. Yeah, so I completely forgot
It's
that.
okay.
Yeah. Another 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. Actually, no, that's make it go this way. 6. I'll make it go that way so that we're not all in the same one corner,
Yeah.
but still closer to us. Yeah, so it's just gonna the dragon spirit's just gonna do the 2 rend attacks, so
Okay.
the melee ones, because I'm not risking it. So roll d20 plus 4. First attack goes way off, but at least it wasn't the 1, because then it would have probably got Crumbar or something, so yay. And the second attack was also bad, so it's a bit confused. It's a spirit. Is it material? Is it not material? Is it of this plane? Is it not? Who is it? It's got a lot of existential
Yeah,
trouble,
it's having a
going on.
moment to itself, and you're like, don't use your breath attack, those are friendos. It's like, but how am I hit it? Yeah. It's all confused.
Yeah, like, what is friends? There's only horde.
Yes. The as a Serene squares up to this fine fellow, and they have their tete-a-tete. Suddenly just a swarm of knives swarm around him, and then very swiftly a dragon swipes twice into the swarm of knives because clearly shiny.
Them down. Put them down. Stop playing with the cutlery.
But they're shiny.
I think, like,
want to.
Serene
You even have thumbs.
and Crumbar are just seeing how put together this guy is in terms of, even though he's surrounded, he is keeping aware of each of his opponents. That you, my dear?
Yes, yeah.
Because I think that's us all the way to the dragon. Right, and if it dashed, it did not dodge. Crumbar.
Right. So I have disadvantage on
Rules.
attack rolls and abilities based on strength. Right. So attack rolls, is that melee attacks or will that affect magic?
So go read. Just go read the ability.
Right.
Okay.
So what I'm wondering is, would I get
just honestly go read the ability, say it out loud to the gang.
so or suffer. If you don't make the saving throw, you suffer disadvantage on attack rolls and ability checks based on strength and dex until the end of its turn.
So, if your attack is based on strength or dex, you'll have disadvantage. If it's not based on strength or dex, say for example it's based on wisdom or charisma.
Right, okay. Like
sense.
Guiding Bolt is based on charisma.
Yeah,
'Cause
that's the way I read that, at
well-
least. It might be separate, but that's the way I'm reading it.
Yeah, see, that's what I'm wondering. Is it one thing or is it two things? Okay, in that case, I will use action 1
Remember,
to
remember though, you will be like I was gonna say a disadvantage if you were doing that, but continue. I think I know what you're doing.
Oh right, do you need to roll for disengagement?
No. You do in 13th age though.
Right.
To
So-
pop free, you need to roll.
My plan is to disengage and cast Guiding Bolt, because
Okay.
I won't be casting that at disadvantage. Is that correct?
Yeah, like, I don't know. I don't actually know how this ability wants to be worded, so let's just go with my first wording and say then the answer is no. You will not be
Okay.
rolling with disadvantage.
So I will.
Again, I don't need to win this easy.
I will disengage and go. Yeah, I'll just go like 30 feet there.
Sure, yeah.
Nope.
As you run, Serene, you hear an infernal. See how he runs.
But it's. Think of this more.
It's okay, you're running. You just continue your turn, buddy.
I'm not running. This is more of
A confident combatant stroll.
Art of
Tactical retreat is what most people
Confidently
are.
walking back.
No, it's creating distance so that I can build up momentum to smash him in his stupid face. Anyway, I will do Guiding Bolt level 2.
Okay.
So let Why did it do that?
It's okay.
Oh, why did I roll disadvantage? Right.
Doesn't matter. The 11
Okay.
would have been a normal roll anyway.
Right. So that doesn't hit.
Nope.
So
Big beam of white light streaks past him, or a big bolt of it, you should say.
you penis. Okay. I can't use what I was going to. That's next turn.
There goes that budget.
Yeah, the budget is gone. The budget is very much gone.
The amount of mannequins he had to use for the dead bodies wasted a vast majority of it.
Yeah. The budget went to the extras, not the graphics.
Who are currently just lying with their iPhones above them, just like fucking scrolling through and stuff.
So,
Uh,
that's 2 actions down. You've moved. Anything else?
I'll end it there just now.
Hyla,
Fuck him up.
you're feeling a bit better. You are also muted.
Anna!
Oh no. She's been lost to the mute
Vicky?
gods.
No.
Where is
No.
the unmute button?
Welcome back.
Just
Hello.
oh no.
Yep.
I panicked. Hello, I'm going to witch call him to his face. At level
Yeah.
3. I've declared it up front.
Thank you.
Okay. Panic.
I don't know why I moved.
Okay.
It's weird.
Ah.
Zap.
Bzz. So I hit the attack. Yes?
That is correct, yes.
Oh.
That does not hit.
Goodness.
Yeah.
No. Oh, sad times. I'll swear in Infernal.
Okay.
And then I'll
See,
say that.
this is why I can't not take Seeking Spell now as like a meta magic now that they've offered it as part of Tasha's. Like, it's
I
so
know.
good for just like sorcery
I
points. You can just be
know.
like, can I get advantage, please? Yeah, cool.
Yes, absolutely. 100% agree. But I don't have it, so sad. Okay. Oh well. I tried.
And that you moved anywhere?
No, I'm gonna stay there.
Okay.
I quite like this little.
Yeah.
Hmm.
This tentative
stay.
spread. Yes.
Yep.
Okay.
Here we go.
You can fly 10 feet, just so you know. Like.
Oh God. I can. I don't know.
It's such a
It
fun
seems
but
silly
also
to
dumb
just-
ability,
Yeah.
doesn't it? But I love
Yeah,
it.
I'm just like, great.
Yep.
Yeah,
Okay.
I'm not moving anyway. It seems pointless to just fly, but also fun.
If that's you, Madeira, then it's me. Yeah.
Mhm.
Okay. Cool.
Oh.
So, as he says that to you, Serene, see how he runs, and then the guiding bolt streaks past him, and says, "You should run too." And that's where we go to break.
No.
But did the blades even do anything? Did the cloud of daggers hit him? No.
No, because it's not the start of his turn yet.
Oh dang.
It'll
That's
start
fair.
after a break. Yeah. So, we're going to be in break, folks. Back in about, like, well, ideally under 10 minutes, but we'll see how that goes. BRBs. Hopefully the audio works. We should be back.
Second.
I honestly was waiting on the dad joke reply, just since we'd mentioned dad jokes there.
Everyone just scream into the void for me for a few
Oh,
seconds so I
sorry.
can make
Even-
sure we're
One.
coming through.
I was going to say, yeah, you should just by
Bye.
you talking, that should work.
I'd like to check everyone.
Doesn't matter, you're all the one audio source.
12, 9, 7. I
Everyone's
don't know how
good.
to
Audio is good?
Yes.
Good. Anyway, yes, we're back. Thank you, Chris. Hello again. So we're back. That's us. Welcome to the Keepers of the Golden Gate session 125, part 2. Perhaps the last session ever before the hiatus. And then it's the 1st of April, 2022. By the GM players, here they are.
Hiya, I'm Adrian and I play Arya Bluebird, the half-elf druid lady.
I'm Scott. I play Bar, the half-orc paladin, and still hoping that this is just an April Fool's joke.
Hi, I'm Hannah, and I play Isla, the tiefling sorceress.
Hi, I'm Natalie. I play Maratus, the Dark Elf Wizard.
Hi, I'm Callie, and I play Serene, the Furbolg Ranger.
Also, I realised, and I don't know why it took me this long to realise, but I kind of enjoy the fact that you don't call yourself the tiefling sorceress.
Yeah, no.
Right?
Sorcerer.
Yeah.
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 I feel sorcerer is a gender neutral term.
Yeah. Same. And it's only
I'm
now.
reclaiming it.
It's taken me this long to even think that that's weird. That there is a term for sorceress, but it just feels
I
so
do
like
en-
redundant.
I do enjoy that because I'm a storm sorcerer, but it doesn't say that, it says storm sorcerer, and I do find that funny.
Yes.
Sorcerer.
Yes.
How many times
Storm
did I use this one
sorcerer,
word?
sorcerer.
Goodness, that was somebody that needed to fill their
Would you
word
like a
quota out.
saucer with your cup of tea? You storm sorcerer.
Rest
brain
at the
hurts
end? Yeah.
Nope. And then you just kick anyone who tries to add it.
Yeah. This is kind of like when the party met like the Winter King. And they were like, oh, Kandir's a woman. It's like, no, Kandir's a fucking dragon. Thus ends the debate. But anyway, it's my turn.
Oh no.
Hey.
So,
Oh.
would you like to roll your damage now? Just do a level 5 Cloud of Daggers.
Okay. Other.
We're living in the moment.
Please do more than 20. Thank you.
Hey.
Add up your own fucking
That's-
damage.
23!
Thank you.
Nice.
Let me move that to behind.
Just wafts them away. Like, fuck off.
They just slowly drift back. Okay. So, this is against Serene.
Wow.
Mm-hmm.
I think we know that.
Yeah.
Wow.
Misses.
Nice.
Oh, hits. Influence myself. 18. Constitution. Also for different. Okay.
It's okay, just do the damage first, because we need to do your concentration and such as well. We'll do
So
the concentration at the end.
37.
Is 37.
Unless you've got something that makes you strong against slashing and or necrotic.
No. 100.
So is that a DC 18 then?
Do you want me to give you advantage? I've got points.
Hold on.
They're both DC 18.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm just doing concentration maths. Okay.
What's my constitution?
Okay. So remember, take your damage first. That's a static number.
I've done that.
Okay. That only has now updated for me.
Okay.
Okay. Then you've got a con
Now.
saving throw for
Now.
the effect.
Okay.
Okay.
Let's go.
Okay.
I know.
That is a fail.
You
Um,
thing.
And then you've got your concentration check now.
Do you want me to buy you advantage?
That's just for my bear, isn't it?
Mhm.
Not too bad.
Okay.
I think save that for something really, really crucial. We go again.
Hey!
Hey.
Best days.
Not bad, not
Does the bear
bad.
just like bamf to her like, I'm still here?
It just means she's still
Aw.
aware it's there and still able to make sure it remains here. So yeah, like the entity, Darth Sauron as you'd have dubbed him, like swings up like pretty blasé-esque, and you like bring up your maul, like kind of like deflect or block or whatever you choose to do, and then as soon as like you make contact, it moves incredibly quickly to land that second hit in, almost making you like expose yourself to the second hit.
No
Yes.
second hit. No second hit.
Oh, the second attack, that hit. To
Yeah.
expand upon my
I was
short
gonna
notes.
say, don't do another
Yes.
one.
No.
Ooh.
No. You are quite right to question that, though. Okay, and let's see. Yeah. I think, yeah, like, you'll then, after that, like, and he's landed the hit, and you're like, grabbing the wound or standing true or whatever your response to being, like, smacked for a good chunk of damage. I'll say, do you wish to run also?
Why would I run?
I could send you and your friends anywhere else you wish. If you wish to leave here. You don't have to die like the rest of them, and he gestures vaguely past the dragon.
Why would you give us that choice?
Why not? You are nothing to me.
Send us to the breach.
To the breach.
I am pretty sure if you're reading the room here, he means away.
Yeah.
That's a way.
Is it?
Oh, I'm curious what this fucker is.
Suffering hard, but we just got.
Oh yeah.
Any
Yeah, we're not
response,
going
Serene?
this
Because you can respond on your turn.
What? Let's say this is too much fun. And I will. Yeah, I didn't hear no bell.
I can do this all day. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I like it.
I'll leave my bear. I'll leave my bear up for now. Yeah, I'll leave my bear. I'll try and hit him with disadvantage. But I will try.
By you so you can negate that. You're flat.
Yeah, I have things that can like I could do like Guardian of Nature and bring that up, but then I'll lose my bear. So
I have 10k points. We're about to go on hiatus, so I'd
I
rather
know.
burn them.
Yeah, okay. That's yeah,
Right.
sure.
Oh, you have okay, that's cute.
Do you want to start using yours? Please.
Yeah. I'll cast for them.
Yeah, remember, Scott, she spends them in all the games.
Yeah, I spend them in all the games.
I've
Monday
got-
and Wednesday as well.
I've got a Benjamin to save up for.
I can turn you into fucking Benjamin!
That's not true. Only a T-Rex, not actually Benjamin, sadly.
Yeah.
I will-
There's a difference
Aw.
between a T-Rex and a Benjamin.
Benjamin is very special.
Right.
Right,
So
there you go, honey.
cool. Thank you very much. I will hit him with my maul. And then dreadful strikes as well. That's fine. There it is. 7 plus 2, 13 plus 5, 18. 18 hit.
Where's the other numbers coming from? Sorry, I only see 13 here.
Oh, sorry, no, I was adding an extra 5 for being dumb.
Yeah.
At the bottom where it says plus 5, but that's already included.
Yeah, it is, sadly. It is already included. Your 13
Never
does not
mind.
hit. Nope.
Oh.
I will try again.
Okay.
Second attack.
Right,
And
I'll
this
buy you
one will-
again.
Are you sure?
Look, we gotta use the points. We gotta try and do this. So let's
Alright.
go.
Alright.
There's another one. Go flat.
Yes.
Yes! Yes!
Okay.
And I think we know that
frozen
hits.
maul. So 7 bludgeoning, 3 cold, and then dreadful strikes on top. 2. So 12 total. But yeah. 7 bludge, 3 cold, 2 psych.
Okay.
And then as bonus, I'm gonna move my bear.
Oh, good, okay.
A little bit. Yeah, just move it a bit closer to people.
Probably there, yeah. That seems like the most tactically sound place to be. One down at his head.
That one, yeah.
Do you want to move it?
Was that it? No, that was it.
Hello, bear.
No, that was it.
Yeah, that was it.
Can't tell because of the.
That was there. Ugh. It was there.
It was there. Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. Wrestle me with the bear.
No, I want to move it longer.
No,
Should
I
we over
want
here?
it. I want it.
Oh god.
Oh,
Matt
dear.
is just sees and hugs him. Like, no, he's with me now.
Bear friend.
To be fair, the bear
Um,
friend does heal, so it's pretty good.
Our friend.
Okay.
And then, just for movement, I will shuffle one down state so I don't go out of melee, but so the dragon can maybe have a bit more of an ease of.
Where is it
That's
you're trying to
great.
move, sorry?
I just moved one down so it's easier for
Okay, cool.
the dragon doesn't get me if it shoots
No, good, okay.
direction. I think maybe.
And as you
And
like,
then I just stare at him.
and he says, having fun yet?
I just I don't say anything.
Yeah. You stare back, yeah.
Just stare.
Okay. Maratus. Look how everyone's cleared you a charge path.
Yeah, I know. Which is why I'm gonna just say to the gang, what do we think? Huge dragon with a potential to not do a lot of damage but might frighten him, or I just get in there.
Get in there
I
and
think you just get in there, yeah.
Right, okay.
I'll be joining you soon anyway.
I have 40, so he's gonna get to there.
Okay.
Is that to see the red? Oh, that's quite
It's a lot of dead people.
not.
2
Oh,
seconds.
yeah.
Let me just adjust the stream so I can just keep everything as centralized as I can.
Okay, and I will just attack with a rapier to add my intelligence modifier. So this is a +4. Where it is. I have never hit with this thing, so let's just.
Shouldn't there be a tick box for this?
Hmm?
On your sheet, like Blade Song? Wouldn't it have like a thing you can tick to add to your
I
weapon?
got it.
attack? Okay.
It just allows me to affect my global AC. It doesn't have anything else. I've not got any other. The only one I have is my AC modifier that adds 4. It doesn't have anything else. So, I mean, I'll hit it and we'll say, "Ah, you're touching."
So see this other box?
One that it says bless in it.
Yeah, so you can make that a Blade Song thing. like a tick box thing as well. So what's that? Blade song. Oh, well, I got blade song. That's fine.
Okay.
And the roll's what, +4?
My intelligence modifier, so yeah, +4.
Like, that's probably just gonna look ugly as sin when it's like added in, but at least that's a thing you can tick and untick.
Okay, right. Okay.
In theory, that should work. If it doesn't, I don't care. That's where we're at.
Right, so just using lullaby, isn't it?
Mhm.
That should be it.
Mhm.
Okay.
Okay.
Nice.
So now, if you highlight number,
Very
can you
good.
see where all your numbers come from?
Jesus Christ, that's a lot of numbers.
Yep. So it's
Okay,
the
maybe
18
I
that you
should have been
rolled.
doing this more.
Yeah.
Holy
Yeah. Who knew you were a melee caster?
I'm squishy.
Yeah.
Don't
So
worry about the
18
squish.
plus 2 from a. What's the +2 from? I don't know what the +2 is from. It's Dex. Plus a 5 from your proficiency. Plus 1 from it being a magic weapon. And then plus 4 from blade song. So that's a 30 to hit, by the way.
Okay. I mean,
So remember when you were having a
okay.
go at my 31 to hit?
I'm sorry.
Yeah. Stay in your lane.
I did not know my lane. I was driving blades.
So, click lullaby in the chat, yep. Okay.
7.
Now, does anything else happen to that, or is that the total?
I think that should be. It says in it, it's the 8 plus the 2 dex plus the magic.
And your blade song doesn't do anything else, doesn't add int to that or anything, no?
Plus. Let me read. Blah, 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 blah. C speed. Seemed.
Okay, it's fine.
Yeah, okay. So he'll do that.
Okay. Now you have just taken the attack action. So, if you have anything that lets you then, say, take an extra attack,
No, maybe this.
this is now when you would be able to do it. Like every time after you cast a spell and you ask me if this would work. Now it does.
No, now it does. But what I'm actually going to do is I'm going to cast Blade Ward on myself.
You can't.
Oh, fuck.
Because your action was to take the attack action.
But my Blade Song, where is it? Sorry. It is a thing. I do have it. Where is it?
Okay.
It's in the extra attack. Moreover, you can cast one of your cantrips in place of one of the attacks.
Sure. Yeah.
So I'll Blade Ward myself. So
Perfect.
In the next turn, I have resistance against bludgeoning, piercing, and slashing damage. So it'll half the damage of one of the parts of his attack should he go for me.
Natalie, Song of Victory.
I'm also just going to let you know that that wouldn't cover magic damage, just FYI.
Oh
So
yeah,
just
it is. Song of Victory gives me another 4, unless it. No, it's put that. Did I put that in?
so
No, actually, sorry. It's
so
another 4.
listen to
That
my
piercing,
words.
sorry.
If you use Blade Ward, it's not against magic.
Uh-huh.
So if his attacks are magical, that will do nothing.
Uh-huh. It's just because his great sword thing is doing slashing then necrotic. I'm imagining the necrotic's the level of magic, while this
So
slashing is just
if that's what you want to read from that, that's fine by me.
But so okay, right. What do we think, guys? Do I just swing again, or do I risk, or do I try and dampen some of this damage?
Put it this way, your
Potentially.
rapier is a magic weapon, which is why that piercing is magic damage.
Yeah, that slashing is going to be magic.
Okay, right.
Yeah.
Okay, so sorry, negate the blade ward. And also sorry, it is supposed to be a +4 to that piercing.
Okay.
Song of Victory allows me to add my int modifier, which is 4, so that's 11. So I'll swing again. I'll use extra attack and just swing again.
So another 4 damage on top of the
initial 7,
Okay.
so it should have been 11. Sorry. Yeah, green flame blade ain't gonna do shit, and if I use sword burst, that's gonna hurt Serene. So no. Unless I want to press
Okay.
the digitate
Do
when it
that.
goes 4 degrees colder. then no. I mean, I can just swing at him again.
If it, do you say it was cold damage? Or
What
was
damage?
Did I just mishear that?
You did cold damage.
So are you going to do a cantrip
Yeah.
or are you going to swing? What are you doing? That's what I need to know.
I don't want to hit you with force damage, honey. No, I'll just swing again. I need people 5 feet away because that'll hit you, and I don't want to hit my friend. Lullaby again. Okay.
Nice, nice.
Okay, and then it's this plus the 4, so 12.
2 seconds. Just going to go back into your sheet. We're going to go back here. We're now going to go back to the global damage modifier. I'm going to go back down. Right, you should know how that works by now. So it's a +4. I'll let you do the rest.
Okay. Song of victory, that's. Thank you for that, by the way, Scott.
You're welcome.
Love your face.
Love you too.
Okay. He's now bloodied.
Holy
Okay.
shit!
Okay.
Fucking stab this bitch to death!
Oh, you guys, we got this shit.
So he looks at you. Ras.
Oh no.
Okay. I just stare back with whatever fucking
And he
colored
looks
eyes
at
I have
you
at this point.
and then looks back to Serene and says, "See, this one gets it."
Referring to me?
Of course he's referring to you. He looked at you, then looked at Serene and spoke back to Serene in Infernal. Remember.
I think I know. I do not know Infernal. I know Abyssal and Primordial, so I don't know what he's saying.
Oops.
I just like hiss at him, showing his slightly pointy teeth.
Which really adds to the delivery of "See, this one gets it."
Which I don't. Fucking come on. And that is my turn.
Yeah, imagine if you'd been running in all these fights and doing ridiculous tier damage. And rolling like
I'm
above a
not
30 each time.
smart. I'm not smart. I am not fast.
Just another, like, are we 31 there that time? Yeah? Just are we 31?
That one was
yeah.
one
A 30 then a 31, yeah. Mm-hmm.
Fucking hell.
You're a glass cannon now.
I play as I played in Final Fantasy. I am a dragoon. I'm
My
here
brain
to die
just
and
went to
also
the,
kill.
"You're a loose cannon, Gil."
You're a loose cannon, Gil.
Yeah. Maratis just kind of hisses at him. And that is his turn because he has no idea what he's saying.
Yep. Okay, Arya. What's the plan?
For now, laugh, but well, there's other things to be done. I think this calls for enabling Crumbar to go ham.
Oh,
Mm-hmm.
Think out loud first. What are you trying to do to him?
bring on the
I have a big heal spell that I could
Ooh.
drop on him, and he could come back in without wondering about, oh shit, I'm quite low HP. I think that would be a cool thing to drop on him.
Yeah.
Get him on him.
Gosh.
Well, I just love that it's heal. It's just, it's there. You're good.
Oh,
It's
sorry.
there. It is just 70.
Okay, let me just mark it
It's so
properly.
good.
Yep.
It's. I like that they just went heal. What is it? It heals you.
But
Wow.
Yeah.
Thank
How much
you.
we're
by?
forgetting
By all.
something.
Yeah.
We're forgetting something. I have my little like wildfire spirit within range, so I can bounce healing spells through it, so it heals a bit more
Oh.
damage or healing. And I forgot what it was more. D8 more. So this additional D8 is on top of the 70.
Hey.
74.
Nice.
Oh,
Amazing.
Making it
Come
heal
on!
do more than
Or-
it should just by casting it through a fire spirit.
Time for round 2, motherfucker.
Do I like though that 4 health is due to Arya's hell connection, her hell flame connection, and I love that thematically.
It's like, this fucking guy is standing there like, I feel conflicted
You are not
about
doing the
this.
things that you should be doing.
Bitch, excuse me. Pick a team.
Yeah.
This wasn't in the
Hacks!
training video.
Okay.
Yeah. I think what she'll do before she once again tells the dragon to attack, but not with acid, so you don't hurt my friends. Just before doing that, Arya will ask in Infernal, because why the fuck not? Just out of curiosity, who is it that we have the pleasure of dealing with today?
Persuasion.
Oh fuck.
Yeah.
I don't know why I have this now envisionment, because it's a gold dragon with the acid, like the gold and the black are all mixing and it's like a shimmering black like liquid dribbling down its face.
I
It
love
looks
it.
pretty but terrifying.
Persuasion, you say, right?
Yes.
Like, guys, are you sure you're fighting for the right thing?
Got 0 in it.
Aw.
Yeah, I am not at all persuasive. I do not care though.
You got those luck points though.
Fuck it. Yeah. Must do. Must do. Have to.
Who the fuck
Um,
is you, sir? Explain yourself.
No, more like I want to keep track of all the people I've killed, sort of thing.
Yeah.
Trophy count.
Nice. It's a very
persuasion.
Hellwire way to feel.
Yeah, right. Definitely.
17
Nice.
second time around. Woo.
Woo.
It's still not enough, unfortunately. It was a
Fine.
higher DC for that.
I'll give it a go.
So if you're happy to draw the line there, unless you want to roll again. Okay.
Nah.
Happy to draw the line. Yep.
Um,
So he'll
I
reply.
will
He'll reply
pass
to you
the
then. So like,
dragon.
no, he'll
Oh.
reply. Yep. So you say like, who do you have the pleasure of? I'll try and say,
Mhm.
like I told your companion. What does it matter? You'll be dead soon.
Arya's just gonna say 3 more words. You bore me. And then our turn is done.
Yeah, like his reply to that as well is,
And-
then leave. And he gestures vaguely back the way he came.
I might pay for this, but fuck it. I'm gonna mimic and then leave. Kind of like, mockingly, kind of like.
Roll
right.
immaturity?
As
Yeah. It's just a flat d20.
Performance,
Just-
right?
No, just a flat d20. Immaturity's its own stat.
Is it now? Are we
Why did
have,
I just
are we
see
doing
the guy
this?
reacting like that? Like,
Perfect.
God.
Perfect. That's the most immature. Yes.
Exactly. Okay, and for the dragon's turn, because the dragon remembers why it's here, not
Yeah.
being all goofy.
Yeah.
Just raises a golden eyebrow at you,
so-
being like, "This is what summoned me."
D20 plus 4, because it will still try to render that thing, and it's obviously a bit like.
Guy staring
Oh,
at
God, this
Adria,
is
or
embarrassing.
Arya, sorry, just like puts his
Why
sword
am I-
behind him, blocks the claw. Yeah. That hits. Hey.
But obviously he was too
Hey.
stubborn, because the second
Oh yeah, he
time
was
round, he
not
paid
even
for
just
it.
stubborn. He was just
Um,
showing off. Obviously, that's what happened to him.
Yeah.
like he blocks it with the
So
sword and then it just
1d6
pushes
plus
down 2 inches further. Like, excuse me.
Oh, it definitely
Yeah,
doesn't
that's
do
wrong,
that, but
bitch.
the other claw just swipes down at his lower back, probably.
Oh wow, okay.
That's it.
That's
It's alright, yeah.
One off is like literally you could only do one bear.
Yeah.
It's great.
Very
I
good.
don't know
Yeah,
why.
yeah.
Just like I want its claw attack to get this guy, so it just like digs its claw into the visor in his helmet and peels it back like a fucking can opener, just like
Oh.
what's in here?
Eek.
Is this meat
No,
or
it's-
treasure?
It's that sound, the Sauron effect, where obviously you crush through it and you get sucked in with the vacuum effect as he folded into himself. Not ideal.
Mm.
Yeah. And then coins, obviously. So, is
Then,
that
like in flashing letters.
you're leaving the
Thinking
dragon
of the
there,
next one.
or
Yeah, it's
Grandpa.
gonna stay there.
Rightio.
8 turns till you're exhausted a little?
Time for round 2, motherfucker.
Bring your
Charge.
pretty face to my mall.
Charge back in. Gonna make sure that things are correct. Click.
Yeah, as you
click,
run back
click.
in, you hear again in Infernal, you found your courage again.
Just say, it never left. Wha-bam!
So he blocks that and says, but you did.
To give you freaking inspiration for your next attack, Scott.
No, Natalie, I'm gonna do it
Also,
myself.
remember that should be at disadvantage. Oh no, sorry, no, you're good. You're good. It's all
Okay.
done. You've not been attacked, and it's been your turn already, so. It was only till the end of your next turn. Sorry. I'm getting myself confused with all the fucking status effects.
Yeah,
That's so many.
Oh, there are.
I'm about myself some inspiration.
You wouldn't think this was this complicated a fight, right? But it is.
There's so much to keep track
Mhm.
of.
It's just level
There is
15 life
literally
is
5
busy.
players, and there is a billion tokens. And the turn order is just screaming for sweet release.
My favourite thing is the
Extra-
tokens that are actually filling the map aren't even that. Like, they're not even participating, other than visually. Yes,
So,
keep going, Crimber.
Extra attack number 1.
Advantage.
Okay.
Misses.
And he says, where is this courage? I am yet to see it.
Okay, and just because I'm really wanting to fucking hit this guy.
Yep, so your attack from haste.
Yep, my attack from haste with inspiration. I've just fought myself.
Yep. Mm-hmm.
That's what it's for.
So this is attack action number 2.
Okay. It hits.
Nice.
Fucking smashes him. Fuck it, I want to go ham. Divine Smite level 4.
Yep.
Yeah, boy.
Two. I'll re-roll that 2.
Okay.
Yes!
Nice.
The
Nice.
one last time we
Nice.
gave you a 6 this time. The scale.
So 16 plus 25, what's that?
Is it not 18? Oh no, sorry, 16. Yeah,
16 plus
16.
25. 51.
41.
41. 41.
Oh, I did
41.
26 plus 25.
Been there, done that.
41.
Thank you, Chris.
Yeah, 41.
Okay. Because we're good at
Oh.
maths.
41.
I like that you
Oh.
still got it wrong.
Throw him off the scent! Throw him off the scent!
Fucking
Okay.
hell.
And just to be an absolute wido again, inspiration bot.
Hey, that's what it's there for, buddy. Remember, I designed this. I'm not like subject to it as a suffering thing. I encourage the use of it.
Now we're not going to use Great Weapon Master just because he's got a AC of like 1,000,000. And extra attack number 2. Ah, motherfucker.
It hits.
No.
Yeah,
Hits!
Hits.
18 hits!
we didn't know. We'd only seen like really low things and really high things. Yes.
I thought
yes.
sorry, why did I think he had an AC of 21?
Because the
Because
I think
that was
that's
the
the
last
lowest we've
lowest
seen
number.
Right,
Yeah.
that's the lowest number we'd seen hit.
Yep.
Yeah.
Right.
Mhm.
Anyway, give me a
Yeah.
Nice.
Right, it gives us a frame of reference.
Mm-hmm.
Divine Smite level 3.
Just fucking everything.
You're
Do
just using
it.
them all.
Oh shit, get hit, my dude!
I'll re-roll that too.
You get some mileage out of that fucking fighting style, don't you?
Yep.
Yeah, it definitely does.
Yeah!
Nice.
Snaps.
So
No.
14.
25 now?
Roll me another d6.
Yeah.
Just roll me another d6, Scott.
You just want to see if it's broken.
Yeah, it's fine. We're good. Yeah. Just wondering if we're going to get the specific number. Right.
Oh.
Ah,
What's the new total?
yeah,
Sorry.
25. 25.
Is that? Can we have a second opinion? Scott's maths.
25.
Okay, thank you. Okay.
And then I'll go, they're a fucking bitch.
Yeah, and like you clearly obviously do like a good chunk of damage. And like, as you get like blocks, some of your hits, and then obviously that last one connects and you throw in your divine powers. And he looks at it and he says,
Nice.
I make you the same offer I made this one. You can all leave. Choose a place. Any world. I will send you there. Just step
Why
aside.
would I leave? Why would I leave when I'm having so much fun?
Yes, you're not even nice enough to tell us your name.
When I just, again, that strange noise that you heard again before, Serene, that kind of guttural kind of noise. Can't tell if it's clearing his throat, or just chuckling, or if it's just pain. Unsure.
Sounds like he needs a hot tea.
Yeah, some honey in it, yeah.
Yeah, some honey.
Yeah. Okay. I assume you're done, Crumbar.
Yeah, I'm done.
Oh, okay.
Oh, yeah, actually.
Oh.
Yep.
No, I've missed my chance.
What were you thinking? Is it something you can actually do, or is it gone? Is it a bonus action?
I was thinking that, but I've missed my chance.
Use written event as a bonus action. Distribute attempt to pick choice in 30 feet can include you. No, you can still do that.
You sure?
Yeah.
We'll fire into Maratis. 2d8 plus. What will it be?
Maratis isn't
2d8
bloodied,
plus.
buddy.
Temporary? Oh, do you have to be bloodied?
Oh, sorry, is it temp?
No?
Sorry, if it's temp, yeah, that's fine.
It says temporary hit points.
I never read that far.
That's fine.
So
Thank
it's
you. Thank you so much.
2d8 plus 14.
Plus 15,
Yeah,
right? You're level 15,
15.
right?
15.
that's what I said. 2d8 plus 14 plus 1.
Yes.
Yes, that's definitely what you said.
Bamboozled.
Hey.
I like the confidence. That's what I said.
Right.
I'm like,
And you
Thank
know that's
you.
a separate
Yeah,
box, Natalie, that goes in.
Yes, it's underneath my current hit
Yes.
points. I can see it. I've got it.
And you take from that first.
First.
You cannot add to temporary HP. They come in a package, and you have to either burn through that package or swap it for a new package. Okay. So nobody can top up temp HP. It's a weird rule, but it exists as one entity, and that's it. So if somebody then offered you 5, and you've still got, like, say, 22 left, you wouldn't take their 5.
It's almost like another spell trying to overlap another spell. They negate each
Oh
other,
no!
cancel each other.
No! It can happen. You just should never accept it.
No.
Especially if it's less
Okay.
monies. So, Isla, mark off your
Hello.
channel divinity, obviously, Scott.
What's that?
Mark off your channel divinity.
Yeah, I still have like another 3.
I don't
Oh,
think.
2.
I was gonna say, you don't get that many. Yeah.
A lot. Oh, okay. I'm gonna take a deep breath, like try
you
to recharge my lightning.
Do you speak Infernal?
Yep.
Okay, cool.
Positive.
Yep.
Yep.
Just
Listen to the whole
checking.
conversation.
Yep.
Yeah.
The only only one who doesn't know what's going
Yep,
on.
no, secret. Let's talk about Marathas language. We've discussed this before. And if sorry, I feel bad now to be like, I'm gonna throw shade and then be like, can I have inspiration, please, Natalie?
Yes, you certainly can. I know you don't talk shit about fuck's sake. You're good enough to
and
say
I'm gonna
it to his face.
yeah, absolutely. I'll say it in Infernal and then I'll say it in Common. And I'm gonna retry Witch Bolt at 4th level. Oh, this is getting
Advantage.
with advantage.
You know, an 18. You just need an 18.
Okay. Deep breaths. Oh.
Yes!
Yes!
Mhm.
There we go.
Okay, and now do I click on Witch Bolt? Do I click on something on my sheet?
Click on Witch Bolt in the chat, and that should do the
Uh-huh.
damage.
Yeah.
And it should ask you what level.
Okay. I've clicked on it. I shall sit and wait to see if my computer is my friend. Mm. Oh, I got a little box.
Yeah, as far as I know, Scott, that's your only channel divinity done.
Thank you for it.
That's
No,
still a good. That was a good.
sure. No, because that's saying I can use it 3 times.
Where?
Harness divine power. The number of times you can use this feature is based on your level. You've reached in this class at level 3. You can use it once. At level 7, twice, and at level 15, 3 times.
Harness Divine Power is a different move.
I thought Harness Divine. Oh, right.
These are all channel divinities.
Right.
Yes.
Okay. Right. I thought Harness Divine Power was. Right.
So, have you used a channel divinity before starting, like this fight?
No.
Okay, then you're fine. Moraz did get those temp HP. You've only got 1 channel divinity use, because I was going to say clerics only get like 2 uses of it.
Yeah. Maybe 3 by like the end. But
sorry, Hannah, we were dealing with things.
it's okay. If he's resistant to lightning, he's not.
He's not.
He's not.
Fuck you.
And I fly 10 feet backwards into the koala, into the koala koala.
Yep.
The bear. Sorry.
Here we go.
Syllable.
Here we go.
Triggered.
I know this.
I like it.
Amazing. I love the FX budget.
Do not delete Maratis' token.
I will not.
Ah.
What I'm going to do to be safe is I know where he is, so he's going over here just now.
I'll take my opportunity attack.
How dare!
Just because I feel like the bear's about to disappear and I may as well take advantage.
You might as well, yeah.
Yeah, I'm probably going to move back to where I was once I've taken the healing.
Does it work if they enter the bear?
Oh.
Do they need to start their turn on the bear?
I think they need to start it, but let me just double check.
Right, okay. I guess I'm going to stay in there then.
Let me... Moves into the space for the first time on a turn.
Yeah, that's fine.
There we go.
Yeah, that works.
Yeah. That's fine.
I also need to read this. Just so you know.
Huh? Did it make a big noise?
No.
Oh, I don't do that then.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll go back to where I was.
Okay. I figured as much, but that's why I checked.
Do you have to stay there?
Yeah, I've got to stay within 30 feet. Like, it still does the thing, but then I don't get the free
So you're now
electrocute him next time.
You're now concentrating, obviously, so I'll add that in.
Yep, I should put myself. Yeah. Okay. I'm not within 10 feet though, so he doesn't get an extra 7, which is annoying, but
It's okay.
I feel like I'm probably not going to move within 10 feet. Sorry, guys. I'm learning. I'm learning slowly.
Okay.
Great.
If I fly 10 feet forward, am I within 10 feet? Still have interest.
Go 10 feet.
Yeah.
10 feet. Yeah, you become within 10
I might
feet.
use my free 10 feet of flight to fly forward. So he takes an extra 7 points of lightning damage.
Let's see. I don't think that can happen, right? I think wouldn't it need to have happened at the same time as the spell?
I'll pop it in. It says like, yes, the wording is.
Mm-hmm.
This is also when I forget which name it is.
I love the fact that components for this is a twig from a tree that has been struck by lightning. So, like, if you need those components, you just stand next to a tree and just zap it a couple of times and start ripping the twigs out of it. Like,
Yep.
and I'm ready. Arya's just standing looking at you like, please stop.
I was gonna say Arya could get those components and sell them to people with Witch Bolt, since you can use Call Lightning.
Call lightning
Indeedy.
is so fun. I'm so sorry.
Okay.
I cannot find it now. Is it this one? Again, like last week, why is everything got the word storm in the title?
Yeah.
Da-da-da. Okay. If you start casting a spell. So yeah, I'd have had to have moved first.
So you don't you can move 10 back if you want, based on that.
Sure.
If you would not have moved.
No,
Next time, if you want that to like proc,
I move first.
Yeah, like you can remember you
Yeah.
can use your free movement before you've completed the spell. It's just so long as you're committing to the spell.
Grand.
Okay.
Awesome sauce.
Happy there?
Yep, I'm good. I got to electrocute him. Happy.
Okay, yeah, and like you know, your electricity's flying into him, Emperor Palpatine style. And like it does, like it seems to be doing its work. And he looks around and he says, "Are you also attached to this realm?"
Can I in Infernal say, it's the only one we've got?
So,
When you say that, because obviously he's speaking Infernal, I guess.
Yeah.
He'll say back to you, the Nyla. He says, "I can offer you any other."
nah, all my stuff's here.
Yeah. It's a very kind offer, but I prefer this one.
Oh, have you ever moved house?
Yeah.
It's so fucking
So,
stressful.
key dialogue
To make
in the
new
moment.
friends.
What are your characters actually saying?
That is just hisses. Good.
Yeah, I would say that is a very kind offer, but I do prefer this one.
He says, "As do
Keep
I."
my lightning around my fingers.
And yeah, his only
Why
response
do
there
you?
was, "As do I," is what he said.
Oh. In what way? You want it for you, or you just? Oh,
I think we've reached 6 seconds of dialogue there. Now he started his turn in daggers, so
Haha!
Oh, did I
Daggers.
cast it level 5? I did it at, didn't I?
Mm-hmm.
Fucking stabbity stab
Shank
stab.
him.
I don't know if the Song of Victory should affect that.
well, why don't you read Song of Victory?
Song of Victory. Add intelligence modifier to the damage of your melee weapon attacks. No, so don't include that. So it is 12, 22.
Good.
Dagger, dagger, dagger. I love you. I love you so much, Kelly.
I feel you need more daggers in the sentence than that.
Dagger, 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 dagger,
I
dagger.
think she's beaten. Yeah. She's
There we
winning the dagger
go.
competition.
I got as many as I could find.
Sure, Essek could teach Caleb, but
Mhm.
there you go. You know, he has all the daggers.
Wow.
I love that gif. It's so good. But anyway, so yeah, I guess it's his turn then.
Weird.
Oh.
Yeah, I chose not to go for that one because of how weird it was.
Oh,
Right?
I was like, what is this?
Not ideal.
Staring daggers.
Good. Binge. Like it.
I like it.
Let's see. Yep. Choices. Okay, so I think we're going to go for 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, so it's a d6.
Mm-hmm.
Let's see, is it in fact a d6? You've damaged, and you've damaged. Dragon damaged. We're shooting lightning currently at it.
Everyone has, yeah.
So Arya hasn't damaged him, so isn't in this. So
Oh my.
Crumbar is 2, because I think he's done the most damage on like a single.
Because I'm a
Right.
machine!
So numbers. Isla, you're 1. Crumbar, you're 2 and 3. Okay, Ratus is 4.
Nine.
I'm a man!
Callie, you're 5. Dragon is 6. Okay?
Okay.
Hey!
Oh.
Hey!
There we go.
That's
Go on,
fine.
dragon.
This is why it's here.
Damage sink.
Yeah.
And also, cool dragon.
It doesn't hit, because I'm pretty sure the dragon's AC is some number plus another number on that sheet, and I'm pretty sure it's 19.
19.
Yeah,
Nice.
19.
fucking dragon.
That's
So, we'll go again. That's Morass, right?
Hello.
Yep.
Oh,
Well then.
Okay.
do we have anything we can do about that? Is it a spell?
It's... I cast Greatsword now.
Oh, it was worth asking.
It was
You
worth
think
asking.
Glorious Defense would
So
help?
add that all up for me, please, somebody.
Oh, God.
By the power of calculator!
Port Mary.
Yeah.
Nice.
60, exactly.
60.
Yeah.
60, right? Song of Defense. Gotta burn my 8th level slot.
Okay, nice.
So that is, you can direct your magic to exert damage when you take
8
damage.
times 5.
Is
Nice.
40?
40. So that negates 40 of the damage.
Nice.
So you take
Nice.
20?
So I take 20, which means I have 3 temp hit points left.
Not bad, not
Oh,
bad.
amazing.
Welcome.
So you've got like your Song of Defense, which looks however you flavour it for Morass, and then as soon as like this burns through that attack, it then hits like the golden light that Crumbar has given you. So what does your Song of Defense look like?
The Song of Defense comes off of the lullaby sword. It seems to shatter again, turning into what looks like lots of pieces of crystal and glass and metal that just kind of like soak and dissolve all the damage. Like
Okay.
they break and absorb all the pain for him before the sword just kind of shinks back into place.
Nice.
So it's almost like he parried, but then the sword dissolved kind of for a second. Ah, right, okay, con save. Okay, I'm just gonna give him a some
It's a DC 10 though, so that's not bad.
DC 10. Actually, I still have inspiration from when it was bought for me before by the lovely 3bats. Again, thank you for that. So I'm using that advantage and con. Let's take it. So that is to not start rolling with disadvantage, and then I've got to do another one for concentration.
No, the
Oh,
order.
wow.
The order of this is it's for the ability first, right? When you're hit,
Right.
you roll against that, so that's a fail on that.
Well, that's a
So that's your
fail.
strength and
Right,
dex
okay.
is fucked. Yep. Now it's your
Okay.
concentration.
Now it's that.
Yes.
I said there was only a 10. Alright. Oh no, it's this that's only the 10.
Yes.
No.
The concentration
Right, okay.
check is a 10 because the damage was 20 that you took.
Okay, so it's another con save. That was not a con save, by the way. That was just a flat constitution. Apologies.
Yep. Roll again. Roll everything again. Fuck's sake.
Okay.
Of course you do.
Okay, so that's against the ability. Because the concentration, yep, and then next one's your concentration. Yep.
Okay, and I'll use advantage on that one. 19.
Okay, much better, much smoother. Fucking hell. Right, okay. So, everybody that is within 5 feet needs to make a constitution. Fuck, I can't even speak now. A constitution save.
Another one. Fuck, okay, this is the last of my points.
As
myself,
this
I'm sorry.
this fellow uses himself some ability.
Guys, everyone
Oh
gets
my
a
god, 10.
Who needs to roll? Right, don't anyone roll yet.
Too late.
Who needs
I
to
need.
We've had a roll.
It's okay, I rolled with advantage anyway, and I still got a 10, so it's fine.
Who still needs to roll?
Me.
Is it just you?
You two. Yeah, just you two. Within 5 feet.
Me and you.
the dragon. The dragon, can you give the dragon inspiration?
So we have a Callie, or
Serene.
Serene even.
Mm-hmm.
We have a Crumbar. We have a dragon.
Okay.
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 Oh bang!
Oh,
Nice.
I needed
Nice.
that advantage.
That worked out.
Right, you
Me
want
too.
me to roll for this. So, do we know what this thing's saves are?
All of them.
No, how are you?
The dragon.
yeah. Constitution saving throw for the dragon.
With
Um,
advantage.
con is +3.
Okay, do you want to roll a d20 plus 3 for it then? I'll let you roll these. And you can do, obviously you get advantage, so.
Yes, so 2d20 plus 3. I forgot how you would frame it to keep the highest one.
Is it KH something? I think it maybe just KH, maybe?
Yeah, KH1, but I forgot how it's.
Yeah, it's something I so
formulated.
rarely use. I should use it more often because it's super handy.
I'll roll 2d20s
Yeah.
and we'll see what each of them was in. But yeah, either way, that's good. So
I was gonna say either way.
2d20 plus 3, that's 22.
Yeah, I was gonna say either way. It's good. Okay, which means
Bloody hell, why don't I roll like that to hit?
yeah. Okay, let me roll now.
Okay.
Okay. Those that made your saves are taking half of this damage.
Mm-hmm.
And then obviously for those that didn't, take full damage. I do need the total damage done to everybody.
He's absorbing the health.
No.
I have taken 11 damage.
Doing it again. And I'm gonna cast it at level
You can't.
5.
You've reacted.
Oh, okay.
Yep.
Okay, right. So that's 22.
Yep. When it's your turn, you'll
Does
get
that-
your reaction back.
Right, okay. Will I count that temporary hit points in amongst that?
Yes.
Or is it just fresh out of my... No, I mean, because as I said, I think he's taking our health. Would he take my temp hit points, or is he just going to be able to...
This is
take my
additional.
hit?
This is a new thing.
Oh, right, okay, so that's...
So this is a new thing until you've got no more temp HP. You used it, or do you not to absorb the other thing? Or you get 3.
I had 3 left. I had 3
Yeah.
left.
So it'll take from that, yeah.
So...
But then it'll take over because that's all they do. They just spill over.
Okay.
So everybody, type in the damage you took so we can do a total for this. The dragon also took damage. What we got?
55.
32, 30,
30.
55, yeah. 55.
Thank you.
Great.
Thanks everybody. Yep.
Maybe.
As this thing just starts like rattling your very beings, and then just starts pulling energy in towards himself. This kind of sickly green lacquer that comes off of all of you.
I don't. Shit. Bug bites don't work when he can heal like that.
Toby, you can't do that too often.
And he says, "You're right. This is fun." And then it's Serene. Also, every day that took that, you only make con saves, remember? For
I did it.
your spells.
I did.
Another one.
Oh yeah. Okay. So
Oh, wait.
what will
Concentration.
Will it be,
It's a new
will it
source
be,
of damage, so it's concentration.
Oh my god.
Will it be 10 as the pass?
Yes, because the damage wasn't like.
Yeah.
Well, what was the damage?
Oh, what do
22.
you give me in oh.
So it's half the damage you took. So Natalie's is a DC 11.
Oh, so then mine's what?
DC
like
10.
5.
Nope, it's 10 or half the damage. Yes.
Yeah.
Nice try though.
Thank you, Scott.
Yeah, you didn't need it.
Oh, just
Still.
nice. Okay, now it's me. What am I gonna do?
Try and make him lose those 55 hit points he just took.
Yeah. I can't.
Plus whatever he had left.
Yeah, I was looking. Oh, well, I was looking for like. Oh, I can. Was that a spell? Did he?
Nope.
Say words for that? Damn it. Also, my silence. I was looking at the silence spell, and it's like they're immune to thunder damage, and so I was like,
Yeah. I like that though,
why?
because it makes sense. If you know you're up against something that does lots
Yeah.
of thunder damage, you just go, "I'm a silence me. I'll be
Yeah.
safe in here." My bubble of
My bubble of Okay, so I'm just gonna give it a whack again. I'm not at disadvantage anymore, am I? Because it was the end of mine. So that's done.
If that was your last turn, then yes, you're fine now. If you've been hit since, which I don't think you have been, you're good. Maratis has it just now.
Good.
Till the end
No,
of
it's not
Maratis'
good,
turn.
but
But Maratis doesn't really
I
use
thought
strength or dex, right?
I thought I
Oh.
passed my con
No, you
saves.
did. Sorry, you did. I'm forgetting. There's too many fucking rolls there. So, Serene.
I'm gonna hit it with my maul.
Okay.
Ooh.
With the frozen ram head maul.
Wow, I think that hits.
Hey.
Oh, there we go.
Snap.
That's
Mhm.
nice.
Imagine I made him use his luck points.
No.
I think he has enough going, please don't.
So frozen maul.
Much math.
15 plus
24.
9, so that's 24, and then dreadful strikes. Oops, press the wrong thing. 26.
That's half of
And
it off of
then-
him already, basically.
And then I say, this realm has defenders. Because he was saying like, oh, choose another one. I was like, no, this one's ours. Piss off.
So is it just this realm has defenders, not the piss off part?
I because I piss off afterwards. Yeah. It's getting annoying. Hit him again.
Yep.
So another 10.
Nice.
10 damage. And then I can't get the koala bear too far, so I'll move.
I love this bear. It's so much.
It's so good.
I'll move it to where Isla is for now. Just kind of creeping up a little bit
Yours.
closer.
Creepy bear hug from behind.
Creepy bear hug. So on your next, if you start your turn,
Aw, thank you.
you'll get a hug next.
Okie dokie.
And that's it. That's my turn.
Maratis.
He's gonna swing.
Nice.
Sorry.
Look
nice,
at that.
Nice.
Just a
Alright.
30.
It's 10.
It's more than mine to hit, and when mine was a fucking crit.
If I could crit, that would be nice. But we'll get there. And then he'll extra attack. Yeah.
Just a 29.
Yeah.
good.
And then 12.
What happened there? Broke. Oh. Okay. Just to make sure that's working. Something moved, but I don't know what it is, so yeah.
Might have been one of the bodies.
No,
Oh.
I don't think it was that.
No.
Okay, cool. I think it's fixed, whatever it was. If it isn't, it's broke forever.
Gone. He'll just, just stab him with the rapier a couple of times and hiss in Elvish. Go back to where you came from.
I don't think he speaks Elvish, I'm afraid. Not that I
No,
can tell.
he feels like I do right now.
The reply, though, to Serene's question, or statement, I guess, about, this world has defenders. His reply after the stabbings from Lullaby, as he's doing his best to attempt to, parry those. It's not really a parrier, you've noticed this. He's mostly a stand and be hit kind of guy. He turns to Serene and says, yeah, he does not have a dex score, evidently. Turns to Serene and says, and what will you defend when this world is ash? And then it is Arya's go. Assuming Maraz is done.
Yeah, that's
So you chose to reply when Serene was on mute.
Rude.
Okay. Arya? What's happened?
Well, everybody is, to my knowledge, all right health-wise, right?
Yeah?
Okay. In that case, what I will do is...
Unless MD, don't let me speak for the team, but, considering how worried you guys were about this fight.
Yep, I know.
minor concern remains.
Oh, I know. I don't have a lot of things that are, not concentration, so I'm not gonna do them.
Okay.
But I can, I guess, hope that if I, try to pew at it, as ridiculous as that might sound, that it might help. So I'm gonna give it a bit of a flaming arrow treatment.
Okay.
Why not?
Yeah, why the hell not?
So, fire.
Hits.
Oh, yeah, right. Bam.
Okay.
Yeah. So that's my action. I will not need to use a bonus action because everybody's quite high up on health. And again, I'll just make sure that the dragon does only attack the person and without acid because we don't want my friends hurt.
Please,
And,
no melting. No melting.
Exactly. And I'll say, oh, so you're still not at all polite enough to tell us your name. That's not nice. Can I then ask who invited you here? And that's all Arya will do. I'll pass the turn to the dragon.
Yeah, if that was all infernal, he'll reply.
Yeah.
Invitation implies domain. And that's all he says, and I kind of not a pleasant tone, but I don't think
I roll
I
my
could
eyes.
consider any of his tone pleasant. You know,
Yeah.
his tone's a bit more assertive than before, though. It was definitely a lot more passive when he started speaking.
He's taking us a bit more seriously now.
I mean, literally,
Okay.
there are like 4 people ganking him. Like, never mind lightning shooting at him constantly and fire arrows going to it. Yeah, there's a lot going on for this guy. He's having what would be called a day.
Well, and now let's see if the dragon does anything on its turn.
Hello.
No.
Ah.
No. Don't even. I don't want nightmares, please. Why would you do that to me?
Delicious nightmares, though. They're delicious.
Oh, okay.
Nice.
This will be nice.
Mm-hmm.
So this was a D. That's a 10.
Not bad.
Something.
Yeah.
Something.
Yeah. Yeah.
So that will be the dragon because it's not moving anywhere.
Yep. And we're down to Crombar.
What do you mean everyone's still alive?
Damn it, Kelly.
Crumbar will reply as well as like because we obviously said it's like we like it here, and he says like, you know, so do I, or I want it too, or something like that, was it?
Sure.
And I'm just replying in Inferno, just like, who are you to want this plane? And you know what? I'm angry. Let's just spend all the money for inspiration.
Dollar bill.
Avenge your brethren.
So, action number 1. We will Divine Smite level 2. Bugger Blam.
Can I reroll that too?
Reroll that too.
Fucking mileage, man.
31.
Yes!
Fucking hell, man, I'm loving this.
D6 is on fire.
36 damage.
And that is not including the 2 that's on the 13. That's just taking the 11 of bludgeoning. Yes. Okay. Cool.
Yeah, so it's...
Because wouldn't that be 35? Or am I counting
It's,
wrong?
yeah, it's 35. It's 17 plus 18.
Great.
Okay. Yep.
Yep, so 35.
Yep.
Guess what I'm going to do again, Ryan?
Is it the same thing?
Buy myself inspiration and then do my extra attack first one.
It's
Blam.
another fucking hammer time.
Okay.
Yes. More clock.
Same again, level 2. Sorry, level 3.
How many slots you got left, buddy? Fuck.
After that one, I have 1 level 2 and 4 level 1s. Sorry, 1 level 2 and 3 level 1.
Okay.
I'll reroll both those 2s.
I figured you might. 5, 7, 8, 9, 10, 12, 13. 34?
13.
So 34.
Yep.
Amen. Oh. Dens.
Okay. Yeah.
Yep. And repete. Buy some inspiration.
Oh, I forgot you were hasted.
Yep.
Amazing.
So, do you know this dance? Because I'm going to keep doing it.
Attack action number 2.
Mwah.
Lamb.
Lem.
Mm-hmm.
Uh,
You talk about my rolls.
right.
We needed a while to grease the wheels. We only started playing good after the break. After the break, we suddenly just fucking just like
Yeah, something.
Do you know what that something was? You went and actually played your class the way it was meant to be, where you walked up and poked something with your sword.
I know, and as I said in the message I sent you, I'm a cross between excited and completely embarrassed about the fact I didn't fucking realise how good that was.
It's not like I told you every time we talked about it.
I'm stupid. This is known, Khaleesi.
Smite level
I
1.
thought you were just like acting that way because
Are there any twos?
that was your choice in how
So
to play that
squishy.
character.
I'm so
There's a 1 and a 2.
Oh my gosh.
5 in a sec. So
25.
5. 21 plus 14. 25.
Mm-hmm.
25 there.
Fuck me!
And again, extra attack number 2.
You can understand why certain GMs don't allow it on hasted, but I just can't argue with the wording. The wording to me is crystal clear. Yep.
Oh,
So wait, what does a fighter with like extra attack or like action surge with haste look like? Apart from pain.
It's
Attack like
insane.
6 times.
Oh, it's it's way more than that. Like the extra attack for a fighter gets better. Keep in mind the further up the tree you go, you get multiple extra attacks in it.
Yeah, it's like,
so it's like
once
for
you hit
every time
level
you take
15,
the extra attack, you get like another 2
Yeah.
as part of that,
That
which means
God.
you've got an action
Insane.
plus 2, then an action plus 2, and that's your hasted. Then you've got an action surge plus 2.
And you probably have a bonus action attack or something as well.
So a bare minimum without the bonus action is 9.
Yeah.
9 attacks.
So yeah.
That's insane.
But that's their job.
Why aren't
though.
we all playing fighters?
Yeah. Also, they all have like self heals. Remember?
Also, second wins.
Mm-hmm.
It's not as fun as magic, though.
Yeah, you can't.
That's what I tell myself.
You can't turn people into goats.
Eldritch
Can't turn people into goats though. That's it.
Yeah, that's my only requirement.
What was this total? Was 33 total?
Yeah, 33 total. So if my math is correct, that should be 127 damage in total.
Yeah.
Fucking hell, my boy!
Paladins.
Welcome to How You Crowbar.
This is why he's allowed to get away with whatever he says to NPCs, because this is what he can provide.
And this is without using Great Weapon Master.
Yeah. Imagine if you'd been brave and tried that on some of those. You'd have missed
If I
with some,
used it
but
on that last roll, it would have been utterly horrible.
That's Sammy's ambulance.
So, is that you, Grumbar? Bonus action?
Like the ambulance is coming.
I think I'm just going to laugh at him and be like...
Laughing infernal? Or just laugh normally?
Laughing and like... Oh, probably because I've been
Not
speaking...
like laughing in cursive.
Yeah,
I'll laugh
laughs in
infernal
Spanish.
and I'll be like... and I'll be like... You're not even... It's like, you're not even worthy for me to know your name, actually. You know, actually, you're not even worthy enough for me to know your name. Giggle, laugh, laugh, giggle, giggle.
And he looks at you and says, "And I shall be taking yours with me." Okay, it's Isla.
I feel like my turn is very boring.
Is it just apply damage? Yeah.
Yeah, well, I'm in the capitalist Collar Bear.
Mm-hmm.
So
Yep.
take Is it a D6 of healing?
1d6.
Okay.
So this is the third bear that's left. That's getting used. Because there was 4, you've used 1.
Yeah,
Third bear.
with 3 bears. 3 bears left.
Yep. 2 bear turns left,
and
so
then
everybody
yes.
hug the bear. It's just... No, there's 2 bears left. That was the third bear. Because she used it the last time she entered it.
No,
Why
it
are
didn't
you-
get used.
Oh, no, you didn't. Sorry, I'm getting...
No, I just we
Remember,
But
my
there's
brain
only-
has
there's
all
only-
the...
all of that.
My brain
Yeah,
has
there's
all the
only 2
dead realities,
turns.
remember?
All the timelines.
Yes, they're
Yeah,
all in
there's
here.
only two turns of Cola Bell
That's
left
fine.
anyway, so
That's okay.
it doesn't really matter.
I really could just run for it though, right?
Can two people like move into the zone, like push me out? Someone else come in before
People
their
have,
turn. I don't know.
have to start their turn there, so you run into it and dive out again, and the next person can run in and dive out.
Well, isn't it just enter the turn? Like, it doesn't...
Yes,
stay.
it was, but I couldn't do it because then I moved out of Witchball.
No, I know that
That's
part,
why
but I just mean
did-
other
yeah.
people, like, on their turn could just run through it
Yes.
and proc it, right?
Yeah.
Don't need
So
to
I will
stop on it.
definitely move out of it.
Okay.
I
I love the idea that you have this bear with you that you literally just go, sorry, I'm to bother you again,
Sorry,
but just hugs it a little,
Can
heals,
I have a hug, please?
steps away and goes,
and then
thank you.
Emotional
Yeah.
support. It's a
Emotional
Baymax.
support.
But, like,
Yeah.
it's Baymax.
But in a cute bear form. And then yes, I shall implement my Witchball's damage.
It is actually just so much like Baymax, right? Given that it really isn't fast.
Mm-hmm.
Should I just... Oh no, it's a long way to scroll back up.
So you click on the attack button on the first page, and then you just click the same level you did it at the first time.
Okay, cool. So we ignore all of that, and then I just click that.
Okay.
Okay. Yep, I did it at level 4.
Hey!
That many damages. Nice. Damage.
Okie dokie. And,
Yeah, I don't.
yeah.
Like,
Yep. Mm-hmm.
like I could quick and spell polymorph for no apparent reason, but I'm gonna stay there because I can just do that
No.
again next time.
You've triggered a
So-
cutscene, my dear.
Oh no.
Yeah.
Oh.
Ah,
Yeah.
what?
Yeah.
That sounds terrifying. Can I undo it?
So as your lightning cascades over him, you've got, mauls from left and right, a dragon behind, a Moratis in front, and then this just the raw support and, like, again, occasional arrow from Arya. And then just this little spirit just living its best life, basically, up there.
It's having a great time.
Yep.
Forgot about that.
Yep. The entity. He looks at everyone and says, I was but the first. And then dissolves into ash and blows in the wind.
Coward.
Oh,
Oh.
What, the first? Did you
Ominous.
say, darling?
yeah. So that's
Yeah,
not
yeah,
that's not
that's-
King.
Oh.
That's
This
just a
was-
random general guy.
That's one of his
Yeah.
guys.
It's just his mate, Steve.
Gotta close this fucking bridge.
Oh my god.
Yep.
Oh dear.
Uh.
So with that, I'm assuming you're all gonna drink some lemonade. No.
This is a good place to open a shop.
I mean, is it like
A shop that sells death.
yeah.
Oh, he was such a.
You okay there, Kat?
He was going on about like, oh, you're running away, and then he runs away.
I don't think he ran away.
Yeah,
I
no.
think he
Well,
died.
killed him.
No,
He
straight up.
died.
He got bam. He got cremated.
That
I
was
guess.
his warning. He's like, you've beaten me, but there's just more to come. There's
Yeah, it's
just
that
more to
bit
come.
when you beat the first boss in a game. You're like,
Fine, it's just
Oh, no, that was-
Yeah.
The second health bar appears and you're like, get fucked, sir, please.
There's a second phase.
There is probably a second phase somewhere. But it is
Oh.
not this day, alas.
Ooh.
Oh.
Yeah, that's just how it be
We
sometimes.
fucking did it!
Like there was any doubt.
Oh my god. Paladins on
you.
haste. Ooh.
Fucking hell, my boy.
Now
Woo!
crumbles.
Yep. I
Mm.
know. Now imagine if I had Bless on top of that.
I know.
Well,
Or just
that's
imagine if
something like-
Maratis had Bless on top of his attacks as well.
Exactly.
You're gonna
Yeah.
have a friend beside you in your fights from now on, I think.
Yep.
Oh, really?
Let's go.
Amazing.
Disgusting things with the right amount of disgusting backup.
Yeah. So. I don't know why. What was that noise for? You're good, right?
The soul
So
was
the
very
tension
ominous.
leaving the tension leaving the body. Look, we're in the breach, we're about to shut it.
Yeah. Are you though?
Yes.
Oh.
Oh well, good.
3 more steps and we're done.
Yeah, it's
It's
just
like-
around the corner.
Pressed X to doubt and you were wrong.
Okay. Well, that was on me. That was a silly faux pas. Yeah.
Not this deep.
So, you all carry on, right? You traverse just the endless abyss. Time is hard to track here as well, especially if I close the turn order, and then everyone's concept of time goes away.
My god.
It's like, oh my god, everyone keep casting your spells in succession so we know how long it's been. But yeah, you travel. Obviously, Arya and Crombar have, like, well, vague recollections. Can I get survival or history? I don't mind which one you pick, but can I get a roll from each of you?
Sure.
Dealer's choice?
Mm-hmm.
Or player's choice? Player's choice. I am the dealer, technically.
Ooh, history is
You are.
I had to think about that.
Survival, very much. Thank you. I pressed the button, but it didn't happen. Okay, there we go. I know, right? Good one.
Okay. And yep, use both. So for you, Arya, it's a bit hazy, but some of it's coming back to you. But yeah, ultimately, it's about you guys having been here before, and thus like starting to navigate, etc. You start to like get your bearings again, back to the first time you were here, and then yeah, you obviously navigate the gang as best you can through the joy that is this place. Because it's not good.
Yeah.
You pass many twisted creatures. It's not really going to take much to have, dispatched them at this stage, given what you were capable of there. I think now that Maratis has found himself some confidence. Yeah. Which is not bad, not bad, not bad. 2 seconds. I just need to do some... Oh, that's not what I wanted. Please stand by. And... is this not working? Okay, 2 seconds. Let's see if I can get this to... Where are you? No, I'm having the roll 20 issues. Gets us all in the end.
Are you on dog mode?
Not from my main browser, no. On the stream, yes. Because remember, multiple browsers. The life of a GM. The self-imposed life, might I add.
Yeah, you bought this one.
The life you chose.
Okay, so anyway, you just carry on. The rolls that you did, those were to help you navigate. I am back towards where you know the breach to be, which is at the foot of the Temple of Janus.
Yay! I know where that is.
After some like unknown this is where kind of like perspective gets a bit warped. This could have been days, it could have been moments. It's really hard to tell. You just know that you're all hungry and tired by this point. So it could easily, when you think about going, when was the last time I ate? It could have been days ago. That meal in the order hall, even the cake with Don Drabella, like you're thinking, man, that seemed like so long ago. And yet, could have been 5 minutes ago. It's one of those really, really hard things to focus on. And then the sounds of calamity take effect.
Oh.
Yeah. Do you like how I just say that like abstractly and then you just know what I mean by that? Like it's
I don't, but I'm worried.
There's warring happening.
Yeah, it's calamity, fighting, horrible like wailing and screaming and roaring and like explosion-y noises and yeah, just a whole load of fuck, quite frankly. You know, the technical terms. This is why you come here each week, right?
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
2 seconds till my browser has a moment.
Oh no.
Oh, that's okay. It's just having to load something, that's all.
There's gonna be like particle effects or something.
It's just that little magic missile effect I usually do. Still travelling the map. Like it's glitched out. Oh dear. That would be hilarious. That'll work. This catches up with me. Second. Okay, it is just broken. That's fine.
There is 80 dead bodies, by the way.
No, there's not. There's just a representation of a lot of bodies.
There's 80 tokens there, Ryan. Why did you do that to yourself?
Somebody counted them.
You've just been sitting there counting them.
Yeah.
To be fair, at least it's something to do while waiting on
I was
GM
just like,
browsers.
out of pure curiosity.
And sleep well, Chris. Thanks for sticking with us, buddy.
Thank you.
Much appreciated. Thanks for the inspiration and such.
Yes.
Bye.
Yes.
Okay, it's gonna have to do. It's just not doing what it's supposed to do. Oh my god.
Oh.
Deep breaths.
Anger the gods.
Intrigued.
Oh.
Oh.
Oh,
So basically, see everything I've just tried to do the last 5 minutes? It's just reset.
oh good.
No.
Okay, I'm just going to take some deep breaths to myself and not go and rage quit. That's fine. 2 seconds till I just do all that again. Why didn't that work? This is why you should just never GM ever. There, I've said it. 125 sessions in.
That's why I was so afraid of doing it online, and when I did it in person.
Honestly though, everybody should GM, it's great fun.
Oh yeah, I loved it,
It's
but
fun.
I don't know if I could have done it online.
Too much
Tech
pressure.
Yeah, me and technology. Not friends.
4,529 turns of weather left, says Ryan. I'm sitting staring at the fucking Roll20 chat like, I swear to God.
Hi. That's how many turns I had.
You had many turns.
Don't want to lose out on some good weather.
May I emphasise, the rest of the group were in a fight, so I was having to fucking run the fight. While he stood, I just kept seeing it pop up. I'm like,
I was the easiest participant in that fight. I just was in the sky and I made it rain.
Did it rain?
That's what I did. That was my contribution to the fight. There was a lot of fire in the
As
city.
I said, yes. And as I said, like I had a lot of little gifts of fire all over that map, and you negated a vast majority of them. That fight would have been a lot harder for them to maneuver if you had not done what you.
Okay, now I'm scared to do this again. So let's try this by doing. Okay, bear with me. Oh my god.
There's only 2 bears left, though.
They're gone now because we've been like traveling for whatever.
Whoever, I was gonna say,
Dragon
whoever wanted them, because I've had the 2 bears since these were technically not in combat at that last minute.
There's
Maratus.
yeah. How's
Okay, what am I
Maratus?
rolling? 2d6.
2d6.
Yeah.
Eight.
Nice.
Right.
Thank you.
Okay, this will just have to do, and I don't know if this is going to work, so we'll just have to hope that it does.
Sure.
Well, put it this way, none of that came to my browser yet. It's on my stream, but it ain't on my browser.
No. Oh no.
Which means, has everything I've done happened? Who can say?
Let's find out.
Yeah.
Does that mean we need to restart the session?
You're right. Let's do it all from the. No, fuck that. I'm just gonna refresh my browser, and then I'm gonna hope
Start
for
the
the best.
campaign.
Yeah. So back to session 1.
Yeah.
Mild spoiler alert, guys. You've
You've
been through
just-
it, so just do it all again like that. Okay. Well, I've hit refresh, and it's thinking about refreshing.
Oh no.
So please stand by, because this is, potentially the end of our cutscene for the hiatus, so it's probably worth waiting for. Please.
It is 100%.
For sure.
We are.
No, I'm,
No, I'm going to bed,
now.
Ryan.
Yeah.
I'm just going to close the browser, and I'm going to open it again. Once it's had a second to think about what it's caused me.
Think about your choices. Reflect.
I don't get too angry at this one because it is Chrome Canary, and because it is like a under development one constantly. I don't hate that. Oh good, it did it multiple times.
Oh.
Perfect.
Oh, for you and.
Oh my god. Well, it adds to the effect.
Is it now just extra intense?
Yeah.
Okay.
Well, I'm all for extra intense.
I can hear Isla being like, "Oh no, my computer, please stop."
Right. Okay. So
It's fine. I'm prepared.
I don't know if yous are. So
Oh.
yeah. Let me see. Not all of you might see this, but we're moving to the screen anyway. So you travel, you reach the black mark, like the kind of black, perfect, kind of like shiny onyx almost stone of the Temple of Janus floor, which the others remember is it's almost like a mile radius. This big kind of black circle of like perfect stone. The like abyssally warped things you have been fighting your way through, don't step on this. So if you were running from them and were being chased or whatever, they don't step on this stone. They stay the hell away. And then everyone, we see this, and we all cry for our computers.
Oh, there we go.
Oh, it's loading. It's loading.
Mapping dungeons.
Fucking
No,
God.
still mapping dungeons. Still
Oh,
mapping
fuck.
dungeons. Ooh, no longer
GG.
mapping dungeons.
See, there's a lot of dead people.
I see. I
Hey, we still have a dragon.
see.
Last an hour.
No, you don't.
No, you see Gil.
Is that Gil?
It'll be Gil.
Okay, I see Gil.
Is it?
Where?
Okay, if I see that, if I'm allowed to,
Oh,
as soon as I
no.
see that, I
Nope.
just go.
These are in a cutscene. And
We don't do anything.
as you step forward, you can see the big breach in space and time.
Oh, so many dead.
I've got an idea. Look at the stream. Oh my god.
Yes.
He's
Yeah.
found between two Balors.
Yeah, but he's marked like 3 already. Because he's a fucking ledge.
And now
With
we're
all that
here.
help.
Yeah, I mean, like
Yes.
the like
We
150
count for
odd
as
people.
many of these people. Like, absolutely.
So,
Oh.
as that happens, you walk into this absolute, again, catastrophe, like abomination visually.
Catastrophe seems like,
Like,
a good word.
yeah, like it's not great. It's not great at all. And yeah, the portal, the breach, something steps through.
Oh fuck.
Dun 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 dun.
Nope.
I don't know what
Are we
step.
supposed to see something?
Oh god.
Steps through.
I had to look on the stream because
Yep.
Uh-oh.
I
Oh
bad
god,
sight.
what the fuck,
Me.
Ryan?
That
This
looks like the
steps
King of
through.
Hell. Maybe.
Ah,
And
what is that?
there's just looks around. You see all the bodies in front of you glow very like intensely white, and all of those energies, souls if you will, immediately fly towards this very, very big creature that has just hulked out of the kind of breach, and then gestures his hands over the 3 fallen Balor. And
No.
he brings them all back.
No, don't. No.
Fuck.
And then they stand
I
up.
knew it was too easy.
Oh, that one's not the one. There we go. So they all like stand up. And then the one there fighting comes and I'll move them away a wee bit just so they've all got a bit more of a dramatic pose. Maybe this one climbed off that way. And that way it looks a wee bit more dramatic, doesn't it?
Huh.
And then the gaze of the entity stares at all of you. And then something else happens. One last thing. This is like Return of the King now, isn't it?
Another ending.
This one's slightly better.
Oh.
What's happening there? 2 seconds. My browser's having a moment, as you can probably guess.
I'm having a moment.
No, I'm not gonna lie. Just because I can see, there's one person still alive behind that Balor. Fuck is that?
It's probably just a token.
Oh. I was
That's
gonna say, who's the
that's okay.
dragon?
That's not there. That was from the old map.
Oh, thank fuck. I'm like, don't tell me that's like Vishal and we've got somebody in the field that Crumbar literally can't hit.
Where are we here? Where am I actually? This is, there we go. Oh, 2 seconds. God, this is so intense. I think I just need 7 more computers to run this finale. Okay, so from the heavens, you could say, in the infinite darkness above, there is a bright light that starts to illuminate this place.
Oh.
And down flies the GGW, who immediately tackles him, along with a crack of lightning and thunder heard across the land. And Saru lands.
Fucking go!
And then a wave of like intense cool hits everyone.
What?
And
Yay!
Hello, Moreno.
nope, this is the silver.
Oh,
I've never seen the silver before.
Hello, beautiful!
Oh,
hello.
So even the silver, even the fucking Dragon Empire are like, nah, we're not having this.
And that's where we go on hiatus, folks.
Oh my god!
Bloody
That's so fucking good!
So,
Oh.
what would you like to call that session?
Oh.
Any suggestions, folks? So, only the wee moment. Yeah.
Yeah, just a bit. Like,
Yeah.
Oh. 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 I like that. But I would want the gift to be in the list.
Just since we did mention it last time, on your left is the suggestion that we had last time.
Yeah. Did Crumbar come back in from the left as well? When he rushed back in?
Let me go back to the map and hope it loads.
I think he did. I think if well, it depends which way we're all facing.
I mean, I can move him further left if you want.
No, it's fine.
Yeah.
Oh.
Dear gods. Anyway, so is this a once more into the breach reference? Yeah.
Yeah, because in the
Mhm,
next one,
Mm.
finish it off.
Votes or other suggestions, folks?
I'm turning something over in my head, but it's taking me a moment.
No worries. Any other suggestions, folks? Otherwise, votes.
I'm sure we've got one more.
So, you've fought the dude, Darth Sauron. You've defeated said dude. Now you're here. It seems like things are busy. Very busy.
No, that's going to be a better one for next time.
That's not what I'm trying to turn in my head, but that's another one. Because I don't think anybody's ever seen all of these three in a room together.
No, but that'll be better.
I was thinking of something else, but it's just my brain's not bringing it up properly. Yeah, around then. That's just the one.
Or just defenders then? Based on what you said to the too much fun.
Because I like the fact that it was just like, oh, it's ours, and it just like everyone who was talking to him was like, no, it really isn't.
No.
This is ours.
Yeah.
So, like, get ready.
But we've come all this way.
I don't want another one.
Have to get a new postcode.
That's a lot of effort.
It is. All my stuff is here, I think, as Scott said. Yeah.
My stuff is here. And the people that we like and care about, but mainly my stuff.
Not the Avengers, but yeah, the Avengers.
Right.
I was gonna say like The Last Stand, but I thought that was too
That
silly.
could be a good one for next.
You know,
My mimic of a spell book keeps adding a disintegrate into my level 6 with no information. It just is a disintegrate spell with all the description missing from
Yeah, I
it.
can't help
And
you.
it's done it 3
Beautiful.
times this session.
Beautiful.
I keep going back to my spells.
Just cast
and
it. See what happens.
Alright, I'll go.
Don't. It might just delete half your inventory.
You know. Okay.
There you go. That's what it looks like. I still have the
Beautiful.
other one. The proper one's still
Honestly,
there.
though, like take heed of something that has been through a lot of Roll20 hijinks. Don't push buttons when it looks broken, because it might be coded to something you need, and you might not notice till later.
Oh, no.
Right. So I've also added Life's a Breach. I also seem to have had at least one reaction, which I'll take, Kelly. But Defender seems to have
I
won.
do like it. I
Yeah.
do love it. But
Yeah.
yeah.
I also did enjoy the idea of once more
Defenders of the
we could then
realm.
decide next time if it was into the breach or with feeling,
Yes.
depending on how it went.
Not bad. Not bad.
I know.
Defenders
I
has
like
won the
a lot
day.
of them.
They are good. There was a lot of good ones, to be fair. A lot of good ones. Right. We have named.
Probably the best titles I've had.
We've named this one. So can we do goals?
Oh my god, goals.
We've reached the breach, didn't we?
You
Yeah.
But then
have indeed
reached
reached
the
the breach.
Reach the bridge.
have,
There's no
have we
seals.
have
You
we
have
won?
indeed. Rendezvous with the GGW.
Yeah. I'm
Re-
pretty sure
rendezvous.
Rendezvous with the GGW. We found the gill.
And if you
And the groove.
tear apart that terribly written word as re-seen the dead, then technically that's true too, since the dead came back.
Oh, God.
We did find Gil.
Mm.
We saw him.
Tell Sauron to
Lovely.
fuck off up the model Shire.
I don't think anyone
anybody's
said that
goal.
to him.
It's just,
I just put
It's
that
also
there
just
because
fair.
of last time I was sitting going, my brain is full of beats.
I'm also going to delete it so that when we go through the massive hiatus, we don't wonder what that meant.
we're like, what
No, Ryan, leave it there so we can come
So-
back and be like, what happened?
So is that 3?
Yeah.
That is 3.
Okay.
bad?
Oh, goodness, that's gonna be what?
Plus
4,500
whatever
or
battle
something like that?
experience we got off of the 2
Oh,
traits
shoot.
and the Commander General Self Barbecue Man.
I just the burst.
2 seconds.
It was
I'll
so
go
rude.
back.
Didn't even tell us his name.
Commander Darth Vader.
Darth Sauron.
Give me 2 seconds. I'll get you those numbers.
As for
No
MP, 1,000 per level, isn't it, Ryan?
No, don't think just now.
No, let Ryan do the brain. Big brain.
Come back to this whole class.
My Roll20 is like, Ryan, why?
You might want to just start deleting off all those little bodies just now because I can almost feel it screaming for you. And again,
Nah.
Ryan, why do you keep doing this to yourself? Why would you do this with all those tokens?
Yeah, we could just say they're there.
Remember that
It's
twice
fine.
thing that I said didn't work? It did work, it just wasn't updating my version of the browser. So,
Oh, right, so it laid them over each other, basically.
no,
Oops.
it didn't. It just hadn't updated my browser. So when I then closed the browser and reloaded it all, I had triple what I needed. But it made it look more dramatic, so I left it.
Hmm?
And they're all in different locations because it kept trying to put it back, so I kept moving them to like other locate. Yeah, it's fine. So that's that. 4. Okay. God, this is a lot of maths. So I need to do that.
You can help if you want.
Each there, and then I need to do this plus this, which is that, and I need to divide that by, what, 5 of you? Let me see. Is that divided by 5?
700 million.
Is that even the right number? That is not the right number.
He only wants to get 7 HP, so I think we should give him only 7 and divide the rest amongst ourselves.
No.
Considering he just did 120 damage. Yeah, I'll take that.
Yous are all adding 10k total.
Wow!
Is that including from the gold?
That's total. That's why I said total.
Should be at 179,500.
Correct.
God, that was confusing maths.
That is a disgusting amount of XP.
Yes. So that is your 3 goals, which totals to 45 hundo each. And then the rest was all combat. So if you got your 10k, take away the 45 hundo, and then times whatever's left by 5, that's how much the combat was worth total. Just so you know. Yeah.
Damn.
Yeah. Not an
This is
insignificant
Do
amount.
that 2 more times to get to level 16.
That's doable.
I think we're in the end game now.
If you keep saying it every session,
now
when
that
we
he's
stop,
in the
it'll be correct. What was that, Adri?
Now that he's in the room, I would like to think that the spirit kind of like moves as the grey golden worm moves. So if he like looks to the right, the thing's gonna look to the right as well.
Mirroring
almost like that. Yeah, almost
glows
mirroring, almost
slightly
like
prouder. Yeah.
almost tied to him somehow. Yeah.
Okay, so wrap up chat, folks.
Bloody hell.
Because I don't really think there's many other goals to put in, is there?
I've got no idea.
Yeah.
Hug
Hector, we do not want her going down.
So
Awesome.
I mean, Sumir handled one herself with what seemed like great ease.
I mean, remember you slept through that fight.
I still imagine Sumir handled that fight with
Just saying,
great
you
ease.
did have like an 8-hour plus gap between seeing Samir.
I just imagine she like put one big foot down on like his head and just started bapping like his wings, stuff like a
Just
cat
lies
playing
on
with a
and
mouse.
sleeps for like just 5 minutes less than.
She just drooled on him until he died. Like lay asleep and just went.
No, that's your
sleeping with her
cousin,
mouth open
Sigrul.
on top. Yeah, I imagine she played with her food.
But anyway, so wrap up chat time. Let's start with Moratis, the person who learned how to stab.
I learned how to stab today.
Yes, you
ladies and
did.
germs.
I
How
hurt
in the
themselves
fu-
today.
It was mainly was knives. I mainly realized that it was like, okay, so spells aren't working. I will cast knife on you, vortex of knife, and I shall also commit knife. Die. That was the
Who
combat.
knew
and it, like,
applying knife to situations would just be more effective? Amazing. It's good.
Indeed. That was a lot of fun. The combat was very intense. I do feel like the first half before the break, we were just like couldn't get our feet under us, and then just something happened over the break, and holy shit, this guy was just like, "Could you, everyone please stop? Like, please leave me." Ow! I just sucked away all your health. Oh god, you just took it all back. Oh jeez. Oh no, oh, Rick. Oh no.
I mean, it could have been so much worse if you hadn't like I know it was only you that failed your like con save for that, but like could have been much worse.
Yeah.
Mhm.
But yeah, Crumbar's then 120 of no, that isn't yours, just kind of would have still negated it, even if everyone had failed, so it was
Oh
fine.
yeah.
What a way to end it, just having like just those three turn up. Like we go in and Gil's down, he's looking hurt, and it's just like a field of bodies. And then big boy McGee turns up. He's just like, yo, my house now, and it's like, excuse me. I just feel like shouting at Janus, going, "Yo, Janus, they shouldn't be here, and they're standing on your thing." But Janus is missing. Convenient. But no, that is what a way to end it. Just three dragons just turning up and being like, right, okay, here we fucking go. So cool, Ryan. It is so
I'm glad
fucking
you
cool.
enjoyed it.
So can't wait to get back to it. Like, even though I will say, burnt out on spells. And I don't feel like getting in melee with a big guy, but fuck it. I don't like his ankles, so I'll take them. He has one.
Oh, bite your ankles off.
But I'm gonna miss you guys for however long it is before we come back. This is one of the greatest highlights of my week. I will miss this. But Ryan, best luck to you.
Thank you. I'll chat a tiny bit about something before, like once we're off the stream,
Okay.
regarding scheduling anyway. But
Okay.
yes,
Best of luck in the new job. I know you're gonna absolutely ace it. You're too fucking talented to not, unless the people you're working on are just insane. That's the potential.
They just
But,
don't realise how many campaigns they're going to be in. That's all I'm worried about for them.
But yeah, guys, thank you so much for making every Friday just so fun. I love all used to bits. I really do.
You are welcome. And thank you.
Aww.
Much love.
Mm-hmm.
Serene. Mhm.
Oh yeah, that was really fun. That was really fun. But yeah, the first half, oh my god, we were just like, oh, doing like tiny little hits and stuff to it, and like, oh, Crumbles is almost down.
Just so you know, that guy was a challenge 16. So you guys had this sorted in spades. I mean, yous were fine.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Mhm. Okay.
You can see that he earned his challenge 16 though, unlike some things in the books. Like, yeah.
Yeah.
He put work in.
Mm-hmm.
That opening attack, like, was just the best thing I could have done to, like, cliffhanger the last session.
Oh my god. Yeah, that was terrifying.
Mm-hmm.
But,
Imagine he just
yeah,
whiffed twice though.
Oh gosh. Yeah, we did it. And yeah, second half we kind of brought it back. Oh my god. Moratus with his sword. Oh my god.
My range is
How's your
between
roll?
29 and 31. That's my range.
I am so
like-
sorry, guys.
These were like regular hits. They weren't like, oh yeah, you got like a 19 or a crit or anything. It was just like oh.
Yeah, and
Oh
she
my
gave me
God.
shit for rolling high.
Yeah, right.
My 131 that I rolled.
like she beat me on attack rolls when I rolled a fucking crit on it. I'm like, okay, cool, great. She got like a mid-tier roll and it blew mine out of the water. Cool, amazing. So good. But yeah, it's gonna be good when we do get this final. I'm also scared because we haven't rested since, so we're slightly depleted.
A little.
A
little.
It'll be fine. I'm just fighting the King of Hell and
Yeah.
like 5
All his
battles. Yeah, it's fine. It's totally fine.
You are not alone.
We are not alone. We have a god. And we have
Or
multiple
Is the silver
other
not regarded as a
dragons.
god?
Is the silver a god?
No.
Regarded
No.
as one? No.
No. Only
Just
GGW
me.
is regard to.
We've got a god plus 3 other dragons. So
I don't think Moratis would know its name, unfortunately.
No, we talked about it last time. I remember you gave us all
Does
the names in our brain.
Arya and or Crumbar remember its name? Because they do know its name. Whether or not they remember is a different.
Of the silver.
Yes.
um,
I probably have it in a notebook, but I'll be at
Yeah.
mine.
I don't think
I'm
we
at
would've-
Ian's.
I'm
Yeah,
guessing
yeah.
it begins with AG.
It does.
Uh,
It's Agatha.
That one.
Agatha.
I was right to look up the periodic table there.
100% correct to do so.
I
Yep.
know how Ryan's
Yep.
brain works. Yeah.
Yep. Gold starts with AU, silver starts with AG, copper starts with CU. That's my 3 metallics. Yep. Okay. Agatha is the silver, and she is the presiding dragon in Axis.
Ooh. Oh.
Yes. So he's cool. But you have done so little with Axis this game, so it's just there doing its
yeah.
own thing.
Place we need to explore.
But the idea that the silver is actually out doing something is probably something to take note of, as you mentioned. Like, it means the Emperor ain't
Yeah.
sleeping on this.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it is big.
Yeah.
Obviously, smartly, he didn't exactly just rock up himself, though, because that would be
True.
silly.
Unlike us.
Yeah.
I mean, you just walked up with each other, to be fair. Yes, Isla.
Oh, oh. Yeah, agreed with what everyone else has said. We couldn't seem to find our feet that first half. There was a lot of like, and a miss. Okay, cool. But yes, the dice were much more in our favour in the second half. Good fun. I do like that me and Maratis both stuck to what our builds were.
Yes! Weirdly, if you play your build.
I do think a lot of my build was based on being able to like teleport places, because I can't do that here. I'm like, oh, but I can't run in, because if I run in, I can't get out. So yes, probably going to run into this though.
Probably.
Why not? Because my boss lady's here, and I'm very happy. I was like, but how am I going to see Cerule again? How am I going to? She's here. Everything's fine now. Very scared, big, scary, lots of things. Oh.
Yeah, it's big.
But exciting.
Yeah, I think so.
Very exciting. Yeah. Oh. Yeah, mainly noises.
Yeah,
overwhelmed.
it's okay. Yeah, it's good. Good.
Lots of fun.
Aria.
Wow. I don't even know what to say.
Yeah.
This is just crazy. But
You knew you'd be coming back here, though.
Really oh yeah, no, definitely, and just is really tense to have that fight with the rude guy that wouldn't tell us his name, that wouldn't bugger off either. And it was really cool to have that thing. Thank you so much for letting me use it.
Oh, no, you're welcome.
And especially with such short notice, I basically got those bands like the other day and just had the chance to look through it a bit. And I'm like, oh my god, this would be so cool.
As I said,
if
it wasn't for the fact that you'd literally wore since like session 3 or something a breastplate from the Golden Order.
I was thinking as well.
It's like literally the
component.
So the component cost for that spell for everybody, because she asked me if she could add a spell to her repertoire. As I said, I decided to give my two Golden Order originals just a wee bit extra here. The thing that the component cost is an object worth 500 gold or more that has a dragon engraved on it. Literally the armor she's wearing is the Golden Order armor, so it's covered in dragon iconography and shapes.
Okay.
So that's great.
I felt it
worked so well.
Fitting. And obviously for it to end with these three just jumping in there, I'm like, holy crap! Like I'm like, obviously I know that we're going on hiatus and everything, and obviously we've been playing for as they put it, 2 babies worth. So I have a problem with that, because I know
it's
a lot
even
of
more.
people are
So I'll tell you when our first session was, right? Just for your notes there, Adri. Our first session was the 12th of April, 2019. So this is year 3.
Wow.
So this is technically our anniversary session, because we won't obviously have one then. Yeah.
Bloody hell.
3rd anniversary.
And we've done 125 sessions and all of that, so that's been averaging out at 40 a year. It's been really, really good.
Yeah. Especially taking winters off and stuff as well. So yeah, not bad, folks. Not bad.
Oh yeah. I think December was being difficult for all of us. Yeah. But yeah, no, I'm not gonna lie. This is just, it's gonna be weird. Have my, as Ian would put it, to have my Fridays to myself.
Yeah.
But he's the exact same with Thursdays with a different campaign. But you know what I mean. It's not in the past.
Don't worry. I'll do what
Friday.
I'll do what I can to make sure that we don't have our Fridays to ourselves.
Too long. Yeah. No, obviously I'm super excited for you with the new job, and like Natalie said, I'm sure you're gonna freaking smash it.
Here's
So
hoping.
I'm sure you'll be sorted and comfortable in the role in no time. But yeah, I'm still gonna really miss you guys, and
Indeed.
carrying on the story.
Indeed,
So
no, definitely.
really excited for when that time comes.
Yes, And purely because I chose to do it alphabetically for my last two originals, Crumbar.
Well, I think we should first off start off by telling everyone that me and Brian have been talking, and while he's away, I'm going to be doing the GMing for the game.
Yeah, totally. I mean, I know Ryan told us all that Minds of that word I can't pronounce
Fandelver.
without seeing it is that one is available for free.
Yes.
But still, I don't know if that's something any of us can commit to, because with our luck, we'd probably like if we started something, if we did do that, then we wouldn't be done with it by the time it's time to like.
It would somehow
start
end up
doing
in the
other-
abyss. You'd be like, wait, how do we get back here?
Yeah.
Yep.
Right, guys,
Yeah. And next thing we know,
Kept going
hear
down
your
this
voice, and we're
mine.
like, okay, never mind, change the characters back to Arya, Crumbar, Marasha, Serena, and Isla. Gotcha.
We all just play the same characters with different first initials.
Yeah.
basically what this is going to be is the Adventures of Benjamin, and all you're going to do is sit and listen as I get drunk and make up stories about an imaginary dinosaur.
I mean, I'm up for that.
That sounds delightful.
Yeah.
I would as well.
You need to play
Right.
Torque. If you want to play Torque, you could be the dinosaur. You could be a dinosaur called Benjamin.
So, not to drag this on too long, but let's go back to Crumbar's wrap-up chat.
The land of whatever the fuck it is that we do. Yeah, holy shit! Like that was a bit of a roller coaster.
Oh, good.
Quite a lot of well thought out battle tactics. I thought. I mean, that guy hit like a fucking truck, but I
Yeah.
believe that we hit back like a bunch of vans. So
Can you see the good tactic is when there is something that hits hard, give him multiple targets to choose between. That's
Yeah.
the trick. Like that helps.
That worked very well. Very good tanking and damage mitigation from everyone, and just. I mean, I know that we're burnt out to hell, but who cares? It's the abyss. It's like this is it's not. We don't come here for a
A vacation. Yeah.
a sunrise and a soak in the pool, but we come here to take names and kick ass or whatever. And we failed to get a name though,
So far.
only the kicking of ass happened. Yeah, but I'm knackered, man. But I'm knackered after that. But yeah, really good session. Hope we can rejoin again soon to finish this bad boy off. And yeah,
Do you want to tell them about your additional item as well, or your upgrade, I should say?
Yeah. It seems that my nice shiny skin armor has been given me an upgrade where it is now gives me 19 AC, which is tasty
Nice.
Jama, and any weapon that I hold that is not magical becomes a +1.
Ooh,
As it gets coated in the same
That's
armor.
you shielding you.
Yeah.
that's
That's
cool.
shielding you, then you would have an AC of 20.
Do it!
And it's stealth only.
Shield of
Do it!
Faith is the one you're looking for. You need to get somebody to cast that on him. And that way you can get the at least 2 extra AC, and then haste. Just stack up the Crumbar.
Shield, guys. Imagine.
So, anything else, bud?
I love you.
I love you too.
Yeah.
So, thank you all for playing, especially to Arya, or should I say just Adri, let's just go for their actual names, so Adri and Scott. Thank you for being on the entire journey with me. I hope we get to give it the finale it deserves. I hope it looks like the finale it deserves, and I hope my computer runs it when we get there. It hopefully won't be too long once I get, as I said, my feet, firmly under the new work desk. I will do what I can to make this happen. Beyond that, thank you to everybody that watched. I'm not going to name you all. You know who you are. And if you don't, you should have been watching this whole time. So just, you've got time to start from the beginning and catch up. Imagine. I don't think you've actually got time. That's a lot of hours, actually. Oof. Anyway, speaking of hours, we've gone over far too long. Say goodbye, everybody.
Bye.
Bye.